Alright, let me get the share out and go from there. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. We can officially begin today's session, but before I go find some raids, I need to go buy some sandwich ingredients. Hey, what's up, Byron? Good morning to you, man. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. I don't know why my phone's going off. But, all right. Let me get some sandwich ingredients before I go start looking for raids, because I'm about out. Brandon says I'm going to switch over to Pokemon 1 minute. All right, no worries, man. No worries. What's up, Nigel? Nigel says, Shiny D-board, it's early. I haven't even made it to work yet. Yeah, I know it's early, my man. I know. Oh, how are you doing today, Nigel? Hey, what's up, Sam? Sam says, good morning. We up bright and early this morning. Yeah, I am unfortunately up super early today. Danielle with the like. Thank you, Danielle. Play with LP. And then go from there. Danielle says, sub, dude. How are you doing today, Danielle? Okay. No, that's the only thing I need from them is tomatoes. So let me go over here. Buy from here. Nigel with the like. Thank you, Nigel. Just buy 30. Pay with LP. God, now I'm trying to remember what the hell are. There they are. I was gonna say, I think I can get all my base ingredient. I didn't want to pay with cash. God damn it. That's okay though. So I still need regular onion. So it's tomato, green bell pepper, onion, hamburger, then the other two. So now we're good on that. So now we need yellow onion, which might be in the bakery. There we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Yes, there we go. 30. Pay LP, because that out of cash and go from there. Byron says, I have herbs if you need. Oh, no, I'm just getting that ready for later in today's session because I'm about out on just the base ingredients with how many shiny hunts we've been doing lately, Byron. Appreciate you asking, though. Nigel says, I'm okay. Well, I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna finish getting ready for work and get there. All right, no worries at all, Nigel. No worries at all. Just stay safe, man. Weather today down here is not that great. Daniel says, looks like it's my turn to have coat. Oh, no. Oh, I hope that's not true. Oh, I gotta move this Froakie over anyway and get our regular Pokemon. That's how long it's been since I even turned this game off, the Shiny Sunday. Alright, let me go ahead. Yeah, this was our last box. I had to remember. Byron says, did you see my negative 14 degree? I did. I did see that, man. I was like, holy fuck. Did you get more snow, Byron? Danielle says, I sent you a pit. Alright, I'll look in a little bit, Danielle. I did not sleep at all last night. So that is why I am up right now, chat. So we'll go ahead and get him back. And our Slowbro back in our party. Leave Greninja right where he is, because we still want him. Byron says, oh no, to Danielle's comment. He says, nope, no snow. Same, I got an alert on my computer last night, in fact, that we were supposed supposed to get one. Kamisaki with the light. Thank you, Kamisaki. How are you doing today, dude? Yeah, I got a notification on my computer last night that I was supposed to get some snow, but we ended up not getting any, surprisingly, which kind of sucks. It's 30 degrees and it's just raining, of course. So no snow for this guy, unfortunately. But all right, Kamiski with the share as well. Much love to Kamiski. All right, so you guys know the drill. We're gonna go get some raids, and then later on do some shiny hunting. All right. And I took yesterday off at your guys' recommendation. I definitely needed it. I did not wake up till about 4 p.m. yesterday. There's our first one. I'm going to change to our Iron Hands, wherever he is. There he is. And then get the code up for everybody in the community, which is still super early, so. There we go. Code is up. And let us go from there. Chat. Oof. Yeah, I slept super, which it probably also didn't help that Dakota and I played 7 days until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Friday night until Saturday until super early Saturday morning. And then Chinese Sunday was a little bit late as well, but still. Hope you guys understand that. But yeah, a lot of you, we got Byron in. Welcome, Byron. A lot of you in the community were just telling me, like, take Monday off, because we had literally streamed for like 7.5 hours Sunday, and after that stream, after I got some food, I was exhausted. Kabiski says, what do you prefer, a flood due to heavy rain or a 6 feet pile of snow due to heavy? I would prefer the snow than heavy flooding, my guy. I would prefer that. Floods suck ass, and I barely get any snow here, so I would not mind that much snow. The only problem I have with snow is literally my pipes could freeze because I use well water, so that is my only legitimate concern for it. Oh wait, come to think of it, when it gets 45 seconds, I'll switch again because Iron Hands, come think of it, will not be good because he has flying type moves. Flying is super effective against fighting, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Yeah, we'll switch to Charizard. Kabisky says, is flooding snow even possible? I mean, kind of, in a way. Like, when it comes to, like, too much snow, like, Byron says, no, I can't switch. No, oh, you're good, man. You're good. I just had I thought about it, like, directly after, and I was like, wait a minute, Iron Hands would not be good for that one. I went, attack, debuff, not special attack. Ah, dude, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, if we lose, we will just give up again, my man. But yeah, to your question, basically, yes, in some aspects of it, like, too much snow can, like, cause, like, roads to flood over once it starts melting and stuff like that, depending on how quickly. Byron says I'm a failure. Nah, you're not a failure, Byron. You are no failure at all, my man. JK. Okay, good. You're just kidding. Jesus Christ, Byron. Oh, goodness. Alright, we did some damage. I don't know why I'm not using my damn team ready one. Guisuke says, darn, we only either have drought or heavy rain. It's like we only have either Coyote or Groudon fighting in our country. Ah, fair, man, fair. But no, like, I guess in some ways that is a possibility, Kamisaki. But under different circumstances, if that makes sense. Oh. monster. I mean, how many times is he gonna do this? Fucking now. Byron says, I've seen some people with nice Charizard setups in raid. I kind of want to set mine. See, like, I have a good setup for my Charizard for Sir Chester's, like, Discord League. I'll show him to you in a minute. Like, I know what I wanted. There's one other thing I want to add to him, but, like, it could literally wait for a minute. Oh. Alright, I got one Fire Blast left. I've even seen some Charizard's belly drum. Yeah, see, like, I prefer Charizard being special attack rather than physical. I mean, it's possible to have both, without a doubt, for Charizard, but special attack is way better for him to me. So, like, in that instance, I would recommend, like, Dragon Dance or something along that line. Something you can learn naturally rather than a egg move or picnic move, whatever you want to call it in this game. Byron says, yeah. So like, he does have some good physical attacks, but he's always pretty much been focused for like special attacks, without a doubt. I'll show you what I have mine for setup. Not this one. This was the one we got from the raid, which I don't know why I didn't just pick the other one that I have. Because he's kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. GG's. Alright, see if we got lucky our first go around. I doubt it, but we'll see. We did. 2 Urban Mystica to start off today's session. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll show you what I have, Byron, and what I plan on changing. For mine. 2 spicy, baby. Yes. Kaminsky says, I have a physical attack Charizard with Bellinger. See, like I said, he can be both, but I prefer mine to be special attack as opposed to physical, because, like, he has more move pulls with special. So, like, here's mine for Sir Chester's Discord one. And, like, so I gave him a Absorb Bulb, sorry, to make it so, like, if somebody hits him with a water-type move, his SP will go up. So like, I have on him, which I can get rid of Hurricane. I'm kind of thinking about it and just keeping Dragon Pulse and Fire Blast on there. Literally because of the fact that I want to add Dragon Dance to him, so Smokescreen will make it so opponent's Pokemon like have a harder time hitting him like when they're hit with that. And I have a pretty good team though, I must say, for the league. So yeah, I'll switch it later if I remember to. But alright, in the meantime though, let's go get another raid up for today. Because like this was years ago, mind you, like one move Charizard can learn naturally that I think he could still learn was Slash. Slash back in the day hit so hard and it had the highest chance of critical hits. They definitely toned it down because it was so damn OP, and it was a normal move, so it didn't do any super effective damage towards any other types, but it made up for it with the crit. So that was one that was really, like, it could still get crits pretty good, but not as crazy as it used to get back in the day. This was years ago, too, I'm talking. Alright, so let's see what this one is. 5-star Sushi Fish. Trying to think who I want for this one. I guess I'll use Iron Hands, why not? Alright, so code is up, everybody, and let's get to it. Alright, sweet. Oof. In fact, I do have something I want to show later on that something in the back of my mind last night was telling me I need to look this up. We got Byron back in. Welcome back, Byron. Um, so for those of you who don't know, I do love collecting Pokemon cards. I like opening them, but I also have a pretty good sealed collection going. And one thing I bought, and this was back in September, um, what because they reprinted them, so I was seeing them everywhere for good prices. We got Byron with the share. Much love to you, Byron. I bought Evolving Skies ETB for like $44. Like that was not bad, and it was the problem was like it was random, so I didn't get to. There's two different artworks for it, but I got a good one, and it was sealed. Came in good condition. Something was telling me that I need to look those up last night. I am so glad I did because they're going back up in price again because of the fact they're not going to reprint it, unfortunately. Kamiski says, "Do you have Greninja built for raids? I don't know if Greninja is fit for a raid." And Byron says, "I don't think he would be good because of such low defense." Well, Greninja, if done right, can have a high speed stat, but his move pool is kind of especially in this game, and unfortunately, his ability in this one just not that great either. So it all depends. Like you can make any Pokemon really, really good and raid ready. It's just like depends on like how you build it. You can't just put like all straight attack moves on it, for example. Like same with battling, it just does not work. Like story, yeah, sure, that'll work without a doubt, but for raids or for competitive, like it's just not gonna work. Kamisiki says Byron, same thought. And Byron says Greninja is gonna be for looks is just gonna be for looks on this game for me. Kinda same. Kinda same. Alright, I'm gonna go and ready up to this one. I kinda wanna see if I still wanna get a shiny one. Obviously, we didn't get that shiny Sunday. Um but I feel like he can be good depending on how you build him. Because I don't know what egg moves he can learn right now, being like Belly Drum or. He probably can learn Nasty Plot because he is a dark type, so Nasty Plot could possibly be in his move, which raises SP. Because he can be both physical and special attacker. Byron says, "Hey, 6 second delay only at the moment." Hey, nice, bro. Nice. But the reason I brought up those cards too is like, because like I said, there's two different artworks to it, but there's also two exclusive ones that are from the Pokemon Center website. So I was like, I want to see how much these Pokemon Center ones are going for. Like no joke, Pokemon Center ones are normally like $10 more. Sometimes a little bit less, maybe like a few bucks. Like I think Crown Zenith's like maybe $5 extra. Bro, now the fucking these Evolving Sky ones are almost $150 for the Pokemon Center one. Sam says, yeah, he can learn the last spot. See, that's what I was thinking too. I couldn't remember if he could learn it or not. Hey, what's up, David? David says, hola, sexy Kratos. Good morning. How are you doing today, David? After this battle, I do kind of want to show this. Wow, that was easy. That was stupid easy. I do want to show this ETB that I'm talking about. Quick, let me move. I have two boxes right now full of like sealed Pokemon card products. So hang on. I don't need to catch him. So I kind of want to show this. I need to get a protector for it because of how high this one currently is. It's like 75, 80 bucks. So we have this one. I bought this back in September for $44. And so far, there's a few little like bumps on the back from the plastic wearing off. That's fine. Like it happens. Like even on the front, there's a little bit, but I do want to get a plastic container because it's not open. There's a little bit on the side too. That actually just might be. Actually, it's a little open. Not like a big ass rip or anything like that, but still, I want to get a couple protectors for it because of how expensive these guys are getting. Martin with the like. What's up, Martin? How are you doing? Uh, Byron says, I have boxes like that at work, but I don't know what to actually buy for cards, so I never buy any. I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. Because like, I remember you said you used to buy Pokemon cards, but you haven't done that in quite a while. Um, for me, like, if I just like a card from a set, they're like 30 or 40. Byron, if you want to make an investment, man, buy them, keep them sealed. They're also the protect I'm talking about. It's like a plastic cover thing that you could form around it to make it so. We also have Martin with share. Thank you, Martin. That makes it so like you're not gonna get any dust. Like it won't get those tiny little rip things from movement or anything like that, like how mine do, or anything like that. Because like down the road, those things are gonna be worth like way more money. Like for example, like that one came out in 2021, so 2 years ago. It's literally almost $80 for one of those little boxes right now for an ETB. Byron says there's for sure a box with Mew on the front and some others. Um, that one would be Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike's not that popular, but given over time, that will go up in value. In fact, I'm seeing them on eBay right now for like $29 each. If I'm being honest with you. Also, I missed this comment earlier. Martin says, let's fucking go D-Word Bear. What's up, Martin? How are you doing today, dude? Kamiski says, maybe in VGC, Greninja could help chip damage with U-turn up. Maybe? I'm not too sure, though, man. Like I said, I can make a good Greninja for raids. Without a doubt, would he be the best thing to use every single raid? Hell no. Hell no. Byron says, then I get my employee discount. Hey man, if you want it, there are some good cards from Fusion Strike. I pulled one of the better ones from it, one of the alt arts, and it's not too bad. I actually pulled it while I was at Danielle's house. It was one she really, really wanted. Um, and I kept it only because of the fact that was my first alt art I had ever pulled. And it was from a booster box I bought from a local card shop where she lived, and it was fun. We had a fun time opening that. Byron says, next time I'm at work, I'll take a pic with the shelf with the boxes, and you can suggest which ones to get. Absolutely, man. I can definitely do that for you. Which ones I would recommend to get to either open or to save for a rainy day, man. David says, can finally do co-op in Scarlet and join in your game for funsies and junkies capturing your Mon. Oh, God. I gotta make sure not to let you in my world then, David. Byron says, we have a whole Pokemon card selection. Dude, like, yeah. If you're looking to make an investment, man, but again, it's a long-term investment because some of those packs you're going to have to be sitting on for quite a while and hope that it's a popular enough set for it to skyrocket in price. Because like the most expensive thing I have sealed right now is a booster box Evolutions, which sells for well over $1,000 right now. In fact, the last one I saw sell was like $1,400 on eBay. Martin says, I'm good, just about to get ready for work. Hope you're all doing all right today, Martin. Doing all right today, but appreciate the like and the share, my man. Just talking about my favorite hobby, cards. Byron says, and everyone steals everything. So, yeah, that is unfortunately fucking annoying. Like, this was a long time ago. I wanted to go buy a box of, actually, it was Evolution. I wanted to buy an ETB of it. The only one they had there, somebody opened up and stole all the fucking packs. I was kind of annoyed. I was like, great. Martin says, I would love to get a box of Pokemon cards, but over here in the UK, they are expensive. If I can make a recommendation, Martin, go to Pokemon Center website. If they're more than what the bait or eBay or Pokemon Center website. We got Ivo with the like. How are you doing today, dude? All right, so let's go ahead and get this one up. Byron says, I love my 3 Charizards I got. See, that was another thing I looked at. I wanted to see just how much pack fresh those 3 Charizards are, and they're not too bad now. Like, they were stupid expensive when they first came out. They're like $40 if you just want all 3 of the promos right there, which is not too terribly bad. thank God. But I still want to get a actual box of it to keep for my personal sealed collection. David says, I asked permission, like, oh, you have this mon in your box, can I have it? And I ask in Discord, gotcha, man, gotcha. Byron says, we've had like 6 of them Charizard sets ripped open and cards stolen for. See, that doesn't surprise me, because those boxes, like, in store, like GameStop, I don't think Walmart carries them, but like GameStop, Target, base price for them is like 125 bucks, but I found them online for like $89. So when I get one, I'm gonna buy one from eBay. Hey, good morning, Justin. Justin says, good morning, man. How are you doing today, dude? Byron says they will only go prices. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. I was looking up some of the cards from Crown Zenith too. Crown Zenith does have a new Radiant Charizard card in it. I love Charizard, but this is the second Radiant one we've gotten, and I gotta say the first one from the Go set's way, way better. David says, if you have it in your box, you can take your mon in the overworld. Wait, what? What are you talking about, David? You have it in your box. You could steal other people's overworld Pokemon, yeah, especially if they're shiny, but you can't take anything from somebody's box. Byron says, I got my box for 100. See, that's not a bad deal. You got 25 bucks off. That is not too bad at all. Martin says, yeah, but eBay is dodgy and don't know what you're going to get. I'll look at the Pokemon. See, here's the thing. I know what you're talking about. You feel like it could, if it's older product, I'm talking old, like Wizards of the Coast era, Martin, don't go for it. I've seen some people buy some, even like big Pokemon YouTubers, and sometimes, not all the time, they're resealed. As far as like products you can still find on store shelves, no, you would be fine, man. Like, they're not resealed or anything like that. They're the actual product. It's just a lot of people that sell Pokemon cards on eBay, like, that are cheaper. The reason they're selling cheaper is they buy them in bulk and they want to move that product fast in order to make money off of it. So, like, a lot of them will buy cases of Pokemon products, like booster boxes, ETBs, special like things like the Pokeballs, the mini tins, tin cans themselves, that sort of stuff. I know a few good sellers. I know some good reputable sellers. Justin says, just at work opening the restaurant. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Hope you're having a good day though today. Good God, I did not mean to hiccup there. Kamishiki says, buy Pokemon cards today and you could pass it to the next generation. Grandkids, your lifestyle wish. Sell to a collector, thank me later. Byron says, Blake, you start putting the Facebook Star website link that gives discounts and stars. I don't know how to do that, my man. I really, really don't know how to do that, unfortunately. But you did remind me something, Byron. We did once again make the Rising Creator thing for the 5th time now on Facebook, so our streams are going to get pushed out just a little bit more. Martin says, yeah, I don't trust people over here still. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Like I said, I know some reputable people for selling. Hey, another piece of Urban Mystica. And plus, like, I know what I'm looking for. Like, if something looks too good to be true, like, if something says it's from China, don't fucking buy it. It's going to be 100% fake. Because I remember a booster box. This was back when... Oh, God. Lost Origin, which is a pretty recent set. It's the second newest set came out. And literally, I found the first fake booster box on eBay. This person was trying to sell it for $70 in retail. A booster box normally goes around $120 to $130 on the Pokemon Center website, including tax and shipping and all that. But anyways, like, I looked at, like, when you would receive it. It ships from China and is also fucking, wouldn't have arrived until, like, I don't even remember what day they said, but I was like, oh, great, fake. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Justin says, it's stupid cold today. It's negative 13 right now. Good God, man. I wish I had that kind of weather right now. It's only 34 here. That's bullshit. Byron says you can get like 800 stars for 10 bucks. Really? I did not know that. I thought it was still like where you paid Like, if you did 100 stars, it costs $1 type of thing. Like, but I haven't bought stars in a while. David says, like a Charmander in your box, and a Mon in the overworld can capture it because it's weird to jump in someone else's game, silly nilly capture overworld Mon. I'm Team Rocket. Oh, you're screwing around. Got it, got it. Byron says, same, I mean, LOL. Okay, so there's the link. Uh, copy link address, and I guess paste it. I don't want to paste it. I'll paste it every now and then. But again, I don't paste it too much because like again, I don't want you guys just feel like the need that you had to send me stars and everything like that. Hey, what's up, Brian? How are you doing today, dude? David says, I'm not Team Rocket. I know, bro. You're just messing around. It's all good. Byron says, it's only off that website link, though. I'm going to try to find it. All right, no problem, man. No problem. Zen Plague says, hey, can I join your game? Right now, Zen, we're just doing raids. Anybody can join these. I'm finding 5-star raids to be able to do for the community in hopes of getting some Urban Mystica, my man. So, yes, you are more than welcome to do these Urban Mystica raids with us, my man. I want to join your game, please. Well, I don't let people into my world, Zeb, but people are allowed to do the raids with me, my man. All right. But yeah, like I said, one day, guys, I do want to open up Pokemon cards, like not for sale or anything like that, but literally just for my personal collection, as well as show you guys like some stuff that I look for Pokemon cards, like what I would recommend for grading and this and that. And Byron with the 500 stars, Byron, much love to you, brother. You know for a fact I highly appreciate it. And Byron with another 300 stars, dude. You are awesome, bro. You are awesome. Zen says, well, I'm just trying to find some Iron Paradox Pokemon. Well, right now I'm on Scarlet, man. I'm not on Violet. I do have both games, but right now I am just doing Scarlet with some raids right now, my man. Martin says, right, I've got to go to work, T-Word Bear. All right, no worries, Martin. Martin, thank you so much for hanging out with us today for a little bit, man. And I just hope work goes good for you. If you're looking for Pokemon card stuff, though, Martin, just send me a message over in Discord later, and I'll tell you what to kind of look for and what to watch out for when it comes to that sort of stuff. Just says, next few days I'm going to hatch. Oh, goodness. Justin says, next 2 days I'm going to try to hatch a shiny Froakie. Already have 3 boxes full of it. Hey, dude, hopefully you have way better luck than I did for Shiny Sunday, my man. I believe in you, without a doubt, dude. David says, can sing an Elsa song, LOL. Can I join a raid? It, like, build a snowman song. Dude, yeah, you can join these raids. Anybody is able to join these raids. It does not matter. Martin says, Byron with the fire emoji. Yes, much love to you, Byron. Zen says, oof, K. Just says, could you link the Discord link? Yeah, our Discord link is actually pinned in the comments, Justin. So like it should be like one of the first things that you see when you do the stream. I always make sure to pin it, and everybody's welcome to join, show off their collections, find some people to play some games with, and to see like what my scheduling is going to be. I never posted on Facebook just because like that does not get posted out or reached out at all. So I feel like, just posting it in Discord, like, hey, taking the day off, or hey, running a little bit late, or things like that, Zen says, I have a Dialga card from 2020, LOL. Hey, nice, bro. Very nice. I have a lot of Pokemon cards, like, both for, like, sealed stuff as well as, like, my personal open collection. Some of it I want to take to go get graded through PSA, but PSA is expensive to do. But if I want those cards to like increase in value, it's them all the way. CGC is not the way to go. Oh, we already went this one. David says, I don't think I'm gonna go to work today, so I'm jumping in my game. Hey, just don't get into trouble, David. Don't get into trouble, bro, over the streams. Martin says, yeah, I will do. All right, sweet, bro, sweet. Byron says, I haven't got a Facebook notification, only seen Discord one. the notifications are literally going back out, Byron, because like I'm starting to get them on my phone again. So you might just have to put exclamation point notify again. I apologize that you've been having to put that in so much lately. But yeah, that's another reason I put it in the Discord, so that way like you guys know when I'm live. Another non 5 star. And Byron says, thanks, David. The Snowman song is talking about. I don't know what Snowman song he's talking about because I've never seen Frozen. I've never seen it. I have no interest in watching that. God damn it. Ah, 4 star. Okay, let's go check out this one. But yeah, I've been wanting to open up some cards lately too. I'm just like, man, I haven't opened up a pack since those 2 Silver Tempest, and I didn't get anything from them, chap. And I recently did get a couple of older, I guess older kind of in quotations, but they're kind of starting to get a little bit harder to find in stores for me. One was Vivid Voltage, which I do see that in stores. It's just not as common as it used to be. So I'm keeping it sealed just because I feel like we're probably going to lose that product soon. And I don't remember what the other one was. It might have been, I think it might have been Battle Styles, which Battle Styles wasn't too popular, but I thought it was a good set. I opened up a Japanese booster box of it and pulled a super rare card out of it, and I kept the rest of the pack sealed. Which that's actually on my desk right now. Byron says, me either, but I've seen Facebook videos with the songs in it, lol. Nah, I don't even know what song it is. Zen says, I had Rainbow Charizard Pokemon card, but I gave it to my cousin for a Rainbow Arctic. Dude, you got a hyper rare Charizard? Do you remember from what pack, Zen? Was it Brilliant Stars, or was it an older pack? Because, man, you should have kept that, because it's stupid expensive. I have not pulled a Charizard card since Celebrations. No, actually, Go. Pokemon Go, I pulled 2 Radiant Charizards. Which, like I said, the new packs, Crown Zenith, do have a new Radiant Charizard in them. Which I prefer the Go one over the Crown Zenith one. Still looks nice, don't get me wrong. Huge Charizard fan, would love to pull one, but it's like right now it's like a $29 card itself. So it's not too terribly expensive, but at the same time I can't justify myself spending $29 on a non-graded card right now. So I just like, nope, I'm gonna have to pass on that. Zen says he still has the. Well, hey, that's a good thing, man. That is a good thing. Like I said, I would not have traded. One card I kind of regret trading, but don't regret trading. Cosmic Eclipse. I didn't realize I pulled the rarest fucking card out of that entire set, which was a trainer card from. It was the trainer that you played as Rosie from Generation 5, I think Black and White too. Full art trainer card. Not a hyper rare one. And my brother, who really likes trainer cards, he's like, hey, you're trying to finish Fossil, right? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to finish Fossil. What's up? He said, you want to trade that Rose card for some Fossil Hollows? And I was like, yeah, absolutely, I want to do that. So I ended up getting 3 good cards out of it, though. I got Zapdos, Articuno, and something else from it. I'm not sure what the other thing was. But either way, I didn't realize, like, at the time it was a $40 card, which, not too bad. Nowadays, that's $130, like, ungraded. And I'm like, oh, fuck, why did I trade that? Not only that, it was in great condition. Centering was perfect. Byron says I'd never do that trade. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Zen says, on your next stream, can you unbox Pokemon cards? No, unfortunately, I can't. I have to get, in order to do Pokemon cards, I need to get a camera that can actually be over here on this side, stuff you guys can't see. Some more penny sleeves, top loaders, a camera, tripod, and also cards. So it would be a big investment stream. Like, it would take quite a long time, but if I did it too, like I said, the cards would not be for sale at any given point. They'd just be for my personal collection for your guys' viewing entertainment. But If it ever got big enough, I'd probably do like a giveaway or two to members of the community. Just like, why not? I'll do it. But at the same time, like I would have to do it through a PO box and not my personal address too, because I don't want people to know where I live. I probably picked the wrong Pokemon for this, but that's fine. He shouldn't be too hard to beat. Nah, we're good. Oh goodness. Because like if I was gonna unbox Pokemon cards, we would have to get booster boxes. And one booster box, like I said, depending on what set it is, could be about $120 to $130. But if I get it from eBay, I could possibly get it cheaper. Dude, what is with our luck today, Byron? We are getting Urban Mystica up the ass. Hell yeah. Byron's my good luck charm. Byron says, good Earth Day. Dude, for real. Like, we are doing fantastic for Herbs today, dude. No complaints at all from this guy. Okay. So we checked out those three. I don't think we've checked out these five, technically five down here. So we'll go check those out. I don't remember if we did or not. Byron says almost have 30 herbs. I don't have 30, but we have a good amount today. We've gotten, what, 4 so far today, Byron? That is not too terribly bad at all, man. All right, so let's go over here and check out this one. I am excited, though, because Scarlet and Violet cards will be coming out this March 31st. I don't think there's a card list out yet for them officially, because like the cards are out, but in Japanese for Scarlet EX and Violet EX booster boxes. Which thought about getting one of those too. I think the Scarlet one box for Japanese looks really nice, and they also have pre-orders available on GameStop as well as Pokemon Center. I'd go for Pokemon Center just because of that Pokemon Center logo for the ETBs. Zen says, if you want, I can give you my trade and my ride-on for a Koraidon. It's what I'm aiming for right now. I do have extra... No, you don't have to do that. I do have extra Koraidon from our Shiny Sunday giveaway, Zen, that I could give you. Just give me a garbage Pokemon for it. But let me first at least find a 5-star raid for us, because it takes a while for me to do that. Plus, I already have, like I said, I have both games, and in both games, I already have the Shiny Charm complete, so if it helps you out, then why not? Zed says, for real? Yeah, dude, for real. We got plenty of them. We got, like, 5, I think, left from our Shiny Sunday event, which Shiny Sunday is, since your New Year's, Zen, that is when I go and... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so let me go ahead, Byron, before we get this next one up, and everyone else in chat. So Zen says, oh my god, what are you doing now? So Zen, my code will always be 0035, my man. My in-game name is my real-life name, which is Blake. Like I said, we have plenty left over from our Shiny Sunday event, in which I shiny hunt as well as give away shiny Pokemon during the entire session. Zen says, this is my first time trade. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. David says, can I have permission to jump in your Violet and have picnic sexy Kratos like later? It's not an NPC date, LOL. Our NPC character's gonna join picnic and chill with sexy Kratos. No, I'm getting a restraining order. Zen says, wait. Oh, what's up, man? No, you're good. I'm just doing the search while I'm reading chat and doing all this. Hey, what's up, Shine? How have you been, man? It's been a minute. Danielle says, my test may be faulty. Me and Izzy are going to get tested. Yes, go get tested. Go get tested, dude. Byron says, David, do you need Koraidon or Miraidon? I am out of Koraidon, so I will say that. Those went pretty damn fast come Shiny Sunday. And again, Zen, the code is 0035 if you need some help, my man. And you do have to have Nintendo Online, and make sure you're connected to online. Like, I don't know how often... You guys wouldn't realize how often I have to remind people of that. But either way, like I said, super. In fact, like I was looking up. I was looking up other different Pokemon card products on eBay. Like I said, I didn't sleep, so I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just look on eBay and shit. And one of the products on there, uh, one of the products on there was like the new Paldean starter boxes. I meant Zen. Okay, no, you're good, you're good. I'm. David says I'm getting a straining ore by Officer Jenny. Good God, man. Uh, we got Bearded Vet with the like. What's up, Bearded Vet? How are you doing today, dude? Byron says I meant Zen. Oh, you're good, man. Byron says I'm off. I'm off this morning. Yeah, I remember you said you were off Tuesdays. I remember that, my man. All right. So again, we're just waiting for Zen to get ready to trade with us, and then we will get this other 5-star raid going for today, chat. No one can be found, of course. It's all good though. So Zen, again, the code is 0035, my man. So, like I said, my in-game name is Blake. That is my real life name. And I just go from there. Hey, what's up, Pat? Pat says hi. How are you doing today, Pat? Also, I missed this earlier. We have officially been live for over 30 minutes now, but still, I like saying when we're at the 30-second marker each time. Byron says, only work tomorrow, Saturday, and Monday. Then I'm off for a week. Ooh, got yourself a little vacation to go. Nice, bro. Nice. Zen says, wait, forgot for online mode. See, it happens then. Let's see. Are you Muhammad? Zen, just making sure that is you, my man. Okay, so we had 4. I said 5. That's close enough. Pat says, very early today. Yes, very, very early today. David says, entering code and jumping him. Good God, David. Zen says, yes. All right, sweet. Yeah, let's go and give him this Mario. Like I said, just send me some garbage. Byron says, yeah, I'm going on a trip to Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, my man. Yeah, I forgot Hogwarts comes out. God, what day does it come out? I know it's soon, but I didn't realize it was that soon. Byron says this code is for Zen. Yeah, he knows. He's just wanting to get into my world to do a picnic with me for some reason. Alright, but there you go, Zen. Like I say, I definitely need to replenish my stock for Pokemon for our next Shiny Sunday and go from there. Byron says a week from today, early access start. Oh, okay. So literally next Tuesday, you'll be able. You and Danielle both actually will get to play it because you're getting Danielle a copy. And David says, "Oh, yeah, this is only for Zen because he needed a Miraidon, so we went ahead and helped him out with it. But there he goes, Zen. But like I said, add a few extra left over from Shiny Sunday, and they're easy enough to get back for Shiny Sunday. But either way, let's actually no, this Pokemon will be perfect for our raid. Zen says, "Oh my God, thank you." Hey, you're welcome, man. You are absolutely welcome, my man. Zen says, "Praise the sun, like Dark Souls. Hell yeah." All right, so there we go. Oh goodness. Oof. All right. So let us get this next raid started. I just realized his type is dragon and what his regular type is. And I was like, nah, this is fun. Byron says, yeah, I'm getting it Friday for her. I hope she doesn't have COVID so she can enjoy the game right away. Same, dude. We got Zen with the follow as well. Zen, welcome to the community, my man. Yeah, same. I hope she doesn't have it. She says she's getting tested with the kiddo. Hopefully they both come back negative. Hopefully they both come back negative, my man. Oof. A little bit achy today, but it's also raining, so that's another thing too. My leg was giving me fits. Like anytime we get a bad storm, my fucking knees always hurt. Like getting old sucks, chat. We got Pat with the light. Thank you, Pat. And we got Pat in the raid as well. Pat, welcome to your first raid of the day, my man. Oh goodness. And again, for everybody that is new here, it does not matter how new or how old you are to these streams. everybody is welcome to come do these raids. Like, I cannot hold spots. You guys know that it's just first come, first serve. Daniel says Izzy coughing real bad, so we'll see. Damn, I hope she doesn't have it. And Izzy, if you're watching, hi. Uncle Blake loves you, kiddo. Hope you get to feeling better soon, kiddo. And one thing I do too for people that are new here as well, I also wait until the timer on my end hits the 45-second marker, and then I ready up because I feel like that gives everybody enough time here to get in. And also, if it's not, then people let me know like, hey, I got a big stream delay, and we just kind of go from there, everybody. All right, so we got 10 seconds left till we start this raid and go from there, everybody. We've been getting a lot of Urban Mystica today, though. But I do have an idea of who we are going to shiny hunt for today. I was listening to your guys' suggestions. Byron here wants me to do the Viking Cat. I can't do him until Froakie is done. There were some other good ones. I'm trying to remember. Toad Scroll was one that I feel like that would be really fun to shiny hunt. God. One of the evolutions, maybe? Maybe Espeon? And I'm not sure who else. I'm not sure. I know you guys have been giving me a lot of suggestions for it lately, so maybe. We will see. Pat says Amoonguss. I am not doing Amoonguss. Fuck Amoonguss. I already did the past version of him with Brute Bonnet. That's close enough. I hate that Pokemon. In fact, during our Shiny Sunday, I don't remember which one of you did it, but it was funny. I gotta give you props for that, whoever it was. Someone sent us a shiny one and named it Fuzzy Nuts, and it was really damn funny. So GG's to whoever did that. There was some funny names in chat for Shiny Sunday, without a doubt. Garganek can still some of our Aurora. There should be, considering in fact today is the last day of January, there should in fact be an update coming up pretty soon for this game. He got rid of my ability. Bastard. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it again. So there we go. Wait, I already have a Moongus Shiny too, come to think of it. I got it for free from a Korean code. I just remembered that. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. We already have him shiny in Shield. I had to think of the name. But yeah, I do have him shiny. I don't have his first form shiny. Fungus, I think that's his name. I don't really remember off the top of my head. Ooh. We still got this, though. We haven't died yet. I missed. Of course. All right. We have Colton with light. Let's do it. How are you doing today, Colton? Oh. Can I please hit him? Game? Please? That'd be nice. Colton says, morning to you, man. How are you doing today, Colton? Well, he said mornings. Like, yes, mornings do happen, Colton. I know what you meant, though. How you doing today, bro? Oh, you just died already? Hey, good morning, Rob. Rob says, good morning. How you doing today, Rob? Colton says, doing good. How are you? I'm all right, man. Tired, but all right. Oh, my God. Well, he died already. For real. Game, please. Hey, he's frozen at the very least. Oh, no. He had Salt Gear. Forgot about that. Oh. Come on. I don't know if his shield's broke yet or not, because, like, the way this game works, it can be frustrating. Pat says, can't you die easily, bro? Well, it's my play rough ability. Like, play rough is unfortunately broken in this game. He's almost dead, but it's unfortunate that play rough does... It shows it doing more damage than what it actually does in game. So that's what's taking it so long. So he might be dead now, for all I know. There we go. Yeah, he's dead. There we go. Rob says, could you add captions? There should already be live captions, Rob. In the settings portion. I can't, unfortunately, add captions. Rob says, oh, never mind. They do it when my volume goes off. There you go, man. Yeah, if you're muted, like, it should be able to do it. And you can also... I believe do it like, there we go, another piece of Mystica. Damn, we're doing good today. I think there's a way to do it too, Rob, with volume up, as well as, like, having closed captions, but since they're live captions, they don't always get each and every word, correctly. It just kind of guesses what you say, unfortunately. Byron says more. Dude, every, raid we've done so far today has have herbs, if I'm not mistaken. Pat says salty herb of Mystica. Yay, yes. We got another one. Okay, I don't think we've checked this one yet, so let's go check him. I also want to check out who we have for mass outbreaks today. God says, I'm tired as well. I'm up until almost 11. Finally got Curse Longbow was pain, but thanks to new strike attack, I beat a guy to get it. Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Like I said, I knew you were gonna enjoy Ghost of Tsushima, cause like I know what you, yeah, in Ghost of Tsushima, I knew what you were talking about as soon as you said Curse Bow. Like I said, I recommend video games like I'm interested in, that I think you guys will be interested in, and if I played it, I'll be honest with you, what I thought of the game. Damn, what is with our good luck in getting these 5 stars today? Let's see, raid. Wait for that to change. There we go. And I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. It took me like I want to say like a week to be able to do it, but it was definitely worth it. Byron says, I think I'm going to watch all the Harry Potters to prepare for the game. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I haven't read the books in such a long time, though. I watched the movies not too long ago, like before. I want to say like a year ago at the very least. Peyton with the like. What's up, Peyton? How are you doing today, dude? So it wasn't too bad, honestly. We got Byron in. We got, I hadn't seen that name in a while. I believe that is Rob, if I'm not mistaken. I really can't remember. Colin says Heavenly Strike is a lifesaver when it comes. Dude, there's a better move, believe it or not, than Heavenly Strike. You just gotta get, I'm not gonna say what it is, but holy fuck is it cool. When you get it. And we got Patton. Awesome. We got a full team, chat. But Heavenly Strike was a really cool move to learn in the game. Payne says, how's it going, everyone? Going alright today, man. Going alright. A little bit tired. How about yourself, my man? Alright, so we are good to go for this one, chat. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was great. Like, I enjoyed it. Like I said, when I first started playing it, I was like, it's kind of like it's like old Assassin's Creed. But I actually liked it a little bit better because it was good. Like, I like the fact that there was no, like, Templar, end of the world, going to the past, to the present stuff. Like, wasn't too into it. Colton says, I cut a couple of dude arm off with Heavenly Strike. Dude, Heavenly Strike was a fun mission to do. I like for it. Like, that was one thing I always did, too, was, like, I made sure to go around as many areas in the game as possible to get as much upgrades as I possibly could, because I was playing on a little bit higher difficulty. Payne says, tired as well, stuck at work, and it's slow as fuck. That's never fun when it's slow as fuck at work. Byron S. says, Ghost to PS5. It's PlayStation only game, yes. Originally PS4, but there's a PS5 copy as well, Byron. It possibly can, can come out to PC later on, because Sony's been doing that where they let the game on their console be exclusive for a few years and then move over to PC. So that's a possibility. Last of Us Part 1, the remake that they did for the PS5, not remake, but upgrade for the PS5, That comes out in March, if I'm not mistaken. Zen says, "Hi Blake, I'm back. I called my family and told them you trade me my rides on." Hey, awesome, bro. Awesome. I hope he helps you out, Zen. Alright, so as you... Oh, my shield's down. Awesome. But yeah, I remember too, like, one of the first games they decided to do that for was, for, like, moving it from PlayStation 4 console over to PC for other people to be able to play it and enjoy it after a few years was, Horizon Zero Dawn, which, that was one I actually never finished because that time I didn't have a PS4, so I was playing on somebody else's, but from what I played of it, it was pretty good. It wasn't the worst PlayStation exclusive, but it wasn't my favorite one either from what I had played of it. But because like they also did it for Spider-Man, God of War 2018, Miles Morales, the second Spider-Man game that's coming out soon for PC. Days Gone, that was another one. Which Days Gone, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of towards that one. We got Cameron with the like. What's up, Cameron? How are you doing today, dude? Another Urban Mystic Beast. What the hell is going on today? Byron says, or I'm sorry, Pat says, "Hey, did the most damage." Hey, nice, bro. Nice. Zen says, "I tried to get it since finished the game, since game January, January 2nd. Hey, now you got one, my man." And Byron says another, dude, I know, we've been getting one every single match. I don't know what the hell's going on today. Maybe, Lord Bidoof is smiling upon us today, chat. Alright, so we gotta go get another one. Oh, goodness. Alright, so yeah, now we gotta go check over here because we checked all those den spawns and none of those are 5-star. Man, we're getting through these fast too, and we've officially been live, guys, for 1 hour. Said it right before my chat bot popped up. Alright, so let's check this one. 3-star. We don't do 3-star here. Peyton says, "Praise Lord Bidoof." Hell yeah, bro. If Bidoof wasn't trademarked, I later on when I want to make merch and everything like that, I would make like a Lord Bidoof t-shirt or hat or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. This is something we say here a lot. 3-star, we don't do that. Zen said I ordered pizza too to celebrate. Ooh, what kind of pizza, man? Alright, let's go check out this one and go from there, everybody. Peyton says, "Do it." See, like, I do want to make merch, Peyton. However, I'm at the point where I can make merch. The thing is, I'm legitimately waiting until we at least hit 500 for the page, because I feel like then I'd be comfortable enough to start doing merch. Sales and everything like that. But again, if I did it, it wouldn't be like me having the equipment for it. It would literally be through a third-party application through Streamlabs and everything like that, where I can make the designs and kind of do the prices if I'm understanding it correctly, so that way, like, it's not too stupid overpriced, but just kind of go from there. David with the followage. David has been following for 61 days. Hell yeah, brother. I think we checked out that one. Yes, I'm gonna assume yeah. Ooh, we do have a Chansey outbreak, but I already have Chansey shiny in another game. Ryan with the like. Thank you, Ryan. How are you doing today, dude? Zen says pepperoni and beef meat. Nice, bro. Very, very nice. Danielle says $40 copay from me. LOL. Damn, I can't get tested, but Izzy can't. Damn, dude. I don't have enough right. I don't have enough in my bank account right now, Danielle. Shit. I'm sorry, Danielle. And so Chesta with the like as well. David says, "Woo, does that mean I'm a loyal follower?" Hey, that you are, my man. That you are. I gotta go scroll up a little bit because that. Sir Chester says your mom is a third-party application. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Daniel's gonna tell you probably leave my mom alone. Byron says buying level 1 fairy encounter for Iron Valley. Wait, what do you mean you're buying one? We also got what's it to you with the like? Thank you. Funny fucking name, by the way. Nigel says makes 400 extra accounts. Oh God, Nigel, don't do that. Make it legitimate, brother. Um. Uh. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, Danielle posted the comment twice. I think. Well, I think one of them might have got deleted. Maybe. Byron says you don't get free tests. I don't know if she can, my man. Nigel says you can't go to the health department? Question mark. I don't know if she can or not, man. And unfortunately, I don't have enough in my bank account as of right now to help her out with that, guys. Otherwise, I would. Um, Pat says from I shop in Counter Power Jet. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, Pat. Zen says I don't get any money. Wait, I don't get any money because I'm just 13 right now. But when I grow up, I will just give you $100. Ah, no, dude, you don't have to worry about that. I never ask for donations. Like, never have, never ever will. Like, if somebody donates, I'm super super grateful for it, without a doubt. But at the same time, I never ask for never fucking ask for donations or uh supporters or anything like that. I want people to be able to do it naturally, not feel like they have to, my man. Plus, you're young, so save your money, dude. Save your money, my man. Um, totally free. No Pokemon need. No Pokemon need. No, like I said, man, save your money, dude. Save your money. You're young. You are young, so I don't mind giving out Pokemon to people without a doubt. And like I said, I just don't ask for donations ever. Like, they're nice, but you guys out there do not ever have to do that. I do appreciate it, though, without a doubt. You guys know that. God damn it, I'm stuck on this fucking... Ah! Oh my god. I can't get off. Can I get up? There we go. Maybe. There we go. Byron says, I found Taurus in the wild with red stripes on it. Are you playing Scarlet? Because that would be the fire one, then, Byron. There's a fire and water one that you can find in both games. Danielle says, at urgent care, usually I don't have copay, but this time I do for some reason. Is there a... Fuck. Is there another urgent care, Danielle? Or anywhere else you could possibly go to do another test for yourself? Because, fuck, that sucks. And the horns, and Byron says, and the horns go red. Yeah, that's the Scarlet, or the Scarlet exclusive one, my man. Nigel says, I go to the health department when I need to get tested, but I'm in a state that doesn't think COVID is a hoax. We just technical glitches. See, like I said, unfortunately right now, because you guys know I went on a little shopping spree, I'm tapped out, didn't think about it, and fuck, that is biting me in the ass right now. Peyton says, we appreciate you. Sure. Hey, I appreciate you guys that come in, Peyton. Without a doubt, man. Byron says, yes, Scarlet. So, yeah, that's the fire Tauros, Byron. Like, there's a water one in Violet, too. It's just, I didn't really care for Tauros in this game. Or it's shiny for this game. It's kind of garbage, so that's why I'm not going to shiny hunt for him. Because, like, there's no difference at all. Alright. We're actually... Payne says, what kind of shopping spree did you do? GameStop. I won't lie. I went to GameStop, and I'll show you. Nothing too big or anything like that. Ended up getting... Of course, some fell over. Ended up getting a couple games. Ghostwire Tokyo. Brand new. I still haven't even opened it yet. It still has a seal on it. It was marked to $25, but apparently that was a Black Friday price, so it was sitting there a while. But since I saw it for that price, they gave it to me, and I also got Callisto Protocol, which a lot of people did not like that game. So far, I'm enjoying it. Apparently, the PC version is super broken right now, which, like, that's what a lot of people were streaming it with, was the PC version. So a lot of people were not happy with it. But apparently, they're working on fixing it for PC. I'm playing on PS5, so it's honestly great. I haven't had any kind of bugs or glitches. Uh, but yeah, I bought those two things, and yeah, that was it. After that, I was tapped out, which I got. In fact, the girl that worked there, she gave me a little bit of a discount too. I wanted to get Dead Space that day, but I was not out for 2 more days, and I am completely broke to the point where I cannot get that game. Pat says finally got that Valiant. Got that Valiant. Jesus Christ, Valiant finally. Nice, bro. Sorry, I could not read that for a minute. Uh, I don't think we've checked here yet, so I guess we'll check this one. Paid says good stuff. Absolutely, dude. See, like it was the day last week where I took a day off and got myself out of the house because like I had been stuck in my house for weeks. Like I only left literally to go food shopping for my house, which was kind of taking a toll on my mental health. Like being trapped in one place where you can't drive or anything like that. Like I can't drive for people who don't know. Really fucking sucks. So I needed to get out for a day. So I went and just had a little bit of fun because I needed it unfortunately. And I took yesterday off because you guys out there were completely understanding. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow with how long we were. Uh, uh, I didn't know how long or how yeah, that we were live long time. Yeah, or Sunday we were live for 7.5 hours, and I was like, I knew I was gonna be exhausted. In fact, I slept until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I did not wake up until super super late. And if I get wake up late in the afternoon, I'm just like, yeah, I can't do it today because it doesn't get pushed out as much. Pat says, well, Reggie, discount Reggie from GameStop has blessed you. And luckily, the girl that worked there, she was really cool. I've dealt with her before, like back when Evolving Skies, ironically, we were just talking about that, was coming out. It was literally a day away, and they had both ETBs. She's like, I can't sell these to you today. And I'm like, wait, what? I didn't realize it wasn't the day of it. And she's like, it comes out tomorrow. And I'm like, I live so far away right now. I can't. And she's like, I can't. I'd lose my job. I'm like, no, you're cool. And the same thing with Dead Space. I'm like, I remember you. You want to sell me something. And she goes, oh, yeah, I do kind of remember you now. But she was cool about it. I was giving her shit, and she was giving me shit. So that was a lot of fun. She also gave me like a 10% discount on Callisto Protocol because I bought it pre-owned instead of new. Byron says, I know that feeling. I have no car and almost 2 hours from family and friends, so I never get to see them. Yeah, yeah. See, like, I'm not going to say where I live, but I will say I live in the middle of nowhere. So, like, people have suggested to me before, which they didn't know until I explained it more to them, like, why don't you just take Uber or a taxi or a city bus or something like that? Like, I'm just like, guys, I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. We don't have any of that around here. And like some people that do know my address, they're like, "Wow, you really live in the middle of nowhere." I was like, "Yeah, I told you, I was not joking," and it absolutely sucked. Okay, there we go. We'll change. We'll change to our Charizard. Or actually, what do you have? I don't remember. Uh, yeah, we'll do our Armaru. Zen says, Blake, here's a Pokemon riddle. I live in a mountain. I have a long neck. I'm 14 feet tall and have a diamond. You're Dialga. You're Dialga. Byron says, I have Uber and stuff, but to go to my friend/family from my house would cost like $200 at least, and that's each way. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Nah, not worth it. I have rode in an Uber before. I went to a convention one time, and it's like we got Sam in. Welcome in, Sam. It was like $22 to take me and one of my cousins, who I didn't even see throughout the entire event, from the stadium type of thing, I guess a convention center, whatever you want to call it, back to our hotel, and Oh god, this was annoying. So I had to do Uber twice. I didn't have a phone back then. An actual working phone. Uh, Colton says, "Why are you not using new bonds on?" But I think you know why, Colton. I think you know why, bro. And we got Byron and Pat back in as well. So the first time, my cousin had a phone though. She ordered it. And I was like, okay, cool. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for it, but here's the problem. She didn't tell me what the make and model of the car was, and I was like, oh fuck. I asked her what it was. 3 times she was playing a fucking phone game on her phone, not paying attention, and then she gets a notification. Oh, the Uber canceled. Does that make it charged? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I've never used it. So I'm like, give me your phone. So like, I order another Uber and waiting for it, and I'm paying attention to like the Uber app on the phone. It's like, hey, can I have my phone back? I said, you will get it back as soon as this fucking Uber gets here. I'm not letting us miss another one because the Uber app was to her mom, one of my aunt that paid for me to go there. Shout out to her. Uh, and we got back, and I explained to her what happened, and she's like, so you ordered the Uber, and I said, I ordered the second one. I don't know if you're going to get charged for the first one. If you do, I will pay back for it. We got Zen with the like as well. Much to love to you, Zen, but God. But I will say, our Uber driver, pretty cool dude, pretty chill, and he let me sit in the front seat, which is something they're not apparently supposed to do. I was like, hey, can I have the front seat? He goes, you get motion sickness back? I said, no. Okay, get in the front. I'm like, cool. This is a full shiny team. Almost. Alright, so we're going to use our acid spray on this boy. Oh, goodness. But it's my first convention, too, that I had ever been to, which is an anime Comic-Con type of convention. Super, super fun. One of the actors from Rocky Horror Picture Show, the guy who played Brad, he was there, so I got to meet him. That was awesome. A lot of fun, and I ended up actually talking to this guy, and I recognized his art before, and I was like, "Yeah, I've seen that art before." And he's like, "Wait, have you really?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." So I told him what I knew it from. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I had a big copyright dispute over that." And I was like, "Wait, really?" And he told me the story of it. It was really, really interesting to see. But he was a really chill dude. And he was like, "So how many conventions have you ever been to?" And I'm like, "Hey, dude, this is my first one." He's like, "Really?" So it's actually in the background. He gave me a little post-it thing and signed it, and made it personal and said, "Welcome to Con Life," and it was really cool. I ended up actually he's like, "Hey, you want to do something for me?" I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "You want to earn a free shirt?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll earn a free shirt. Why not?" He ended up giving me this sign thing, which is in the background too, kind of, that he also signed. I ended up carrying around, getting pictures with other cosplayers holding it. It was a lot of fun. We have Simon with the like. Thank you, Simon. Sam says, "How do you like my shiny Greninja?" I'm jealous because I still don't have mine yet, my man. Simon says, "Hello, Blake." Hey, Simon, how are you doing today, dude? Richard with the like. Thank you, Richard. Um, Zen says, "What sandwich do I make for my shiny power 5-10 fighting time?" There's no 5 to 10 power for it. My man, you can the max is 3, but there is a way to make it so like you can do it, but you have to have base ingredients for it as well as 2 Herba Mystica in order to do it. Byron says max level is 3. Yes, max level is 3 for them. Zen says for real. Yep, for real, dude. 3 is the highest for a sandwich power. If you're going shiny hunting, you should definitely have the shiny charm because you're gonna have a much easier time shiny hunting. Simon says you're early today. Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. So after I did something, which it's a garbage day here, not interesting. I was like, screw it, I'll go ahead and go live. Another piece of Urban Mystica. Hell yes. We've been getting one every single raid today. That is super lucky. Byron says, another one. Hell yeah, another one, bro. Dude, every one we've done so far, we've gotten one today. Daniel says, me and negative, me and negative. Yeah, I totally meant to say negative. Daniel says, me and Izzy are negative. My test was faulty. Awesome, dude. I'm so glad it was negative. Byron says, ain't no idea. Everyone, go back and watch, dude. Every single fucking one we've done today has had one Urban Mystica at the very, very least. In fact, how much do we have now? I kind of want to check. Ranking. So we have 2, 4, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 pieces of Urban Mystica right now. Byron saying yay to what Danielle said. Yes, absolutely. Zen says, I don't know how to get the shiny charm yet. Trying to find it out. You have to catch every single Pokemon in the game, which are 400. You don't need Charizard line, Cinderace line, or Greninja line for it, but you do need all 400 Pokemon to get the shiny charm, my man. It's a pain in the ass. I've done it twice. Chat here can confirm I have done it twice, but and they can also confirm like it is the fucking best way to get shinies. Like I am a kind of a shiny legend now because there we go, another 5-star. I'm gonna use my Iron Hands. Why not? All right, so let's do this. Byron says I have 32. Damn, dude, very nice. We're starting to stockpile again, which is great because we do shiny hunts during the week. Byron says I'm the only person who doesn't need the charm. Yeah, you don't need the charm. You know why, Byron? Because you're following, man. Like I said as a dumb joke, like, yeah, if you follow, you're more than likely to get more shinies. And unfortunately, that's been fucking true for everybody. Zen says, oh, dang, I only got 100 Pokeball. I only got 100 right now. Dude, you got to work on it, man. You got to work on it, Zen. Like, it's pain in the ass. I won't lie to you. But it's definitely worth it. Nigel says, yeah, shiny D-word catches at least 1 per stream. Yes, actually, we've been catching about 2 per stream, but yes, you are correct, Nigel. Peyton says, I've got a good stock of herbs now. Now we need to start going hard on sandwich. Dude, do it, Peyton. Go for it and show us and let us know who you get, my man. By showing us, I mean, you know, putting it in the Discord, but still. Either way, man, you got this. And Simon also just got a shiny, too. Simon just got the Blue Worm, Earthworm. Hell yes, bro. Zen says K, and Byron says, between Scarlet and Violet, I only have like 300 Pokemon. God, good God, man. What the hell, Byron? Have I taught you nothing? Shit. Peyton says, I have a little over 100 herbs now. Ha 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 ha. Peyton says, I need to join the Discord. Actually, I thought you were already in it, Peyton. My bad, dude. I thought you were in it. If you want to join it, it's been in the comments. Like, just come join us on the fun. And plus, you'll know when, like, I make an announcement for, like, hey, gotta take the day off, or, hey, somebody send me more alcohol. Wah, I'm a big crybaby bitch. You know, that sort of stuff. Zen says, what happens if I use 3 Urban Mystica in one game? Literally, you waste a piece. Literally, you will waste one, my man. Nudge says, yeah, it's a challenge to complete it. It definitely is. I will not lie. It is a challenge to complete the decks, but it is totally worth it. It took us on stream, because I did some of it off stream. I want to say it worked like 3 hours-ish on it. Off stream, and then on stream it took like 5.5 hours to do it on Violet, and then in total I want to say it was like 19 hours of just straight playthrough for it though, just to get the shiny charm on Scarlet. Simon says, is that just shinies? Byron, well, I don't know, man. He might just be catching shinies at this point. Zen says, oh, okay. And Nigel says, even harder without gems or titans. But yes, I will agree. Nigel here is working on that shiny charm, which he's almost done with before beating the game. And I gotta say, my fucking props to you, Nigel, for that. Like I said, I don't got the patience for that. So I tip my hat to you, sir. Alright, so we're going to Drain Punch this bar right here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Byron says probably like 200 of them. Dude, you do have some insane shiny luck. Like, I gave Byron a couple of tips for it. Like, I told him about the mass outbreaks and kind of how to do them, even though I didn't really do them myself. Oh, he got rid of my Drain Punch, bastard. And since then, like, his shiny luck has been through the fucking roof. And I kind of have an idea of who we're gonna. We've only literally failed one shiny last week, and but we got him eventually. Was literally our shiny Halucha. We had to do him twice to get him shiny, but it paid off because not only did we get him, but we also ended up getting our Heracross. Nigel says, I would have not gotten as close to where I'm at without help from this community. Hey, dude, I'm glad we were able to help, Nigel, without a doubt. Because because it probably would have taken you a lot longer, especially with the trade method, or the fact like you probably couldn't have done it without beating the game, if I'm being honest. Byron says, I've gen some of them, but a lot were caught. 99% of the ones I gen, I give away. Dude, same. Like, the only ones that I have gen in for the game, for my own self, is literally for raids. You guys know that, and I'm honest with you. Like, but anything that is gen in, or that you guys give me, I also give away, too. Zen says, what is better for Herba Mystica farming, 6 or 5-star? Well, 5-star, you have like a 36% chance of getting it. And 6-star, you have a, what is it, chat? 68% chance of getting it, but it's not always a guarantee that you're going to get it. All right, so let's see if our luck continues with Herba Mystica. Yeah, it does. 2 more pieces of Herba Mystica. That just said, Byron says better chance than 6. Yep, that is true. Better than 6. Nigel says, oh yeah, I've only got like one exclusive left, I think. Who are you missing, Nigel? Do you know? And is it from Scarlet or Violet? Do you remember which one it is? Zen says, oh, okay, thanks. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Byron says, yeah, basically I've kept Gen 1s for raids, but that's it. And my Violet main team was Gen. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair, because I mean, you already beat the game at that point with Scarlet. Peyton says, damn, dude, very nice. Nigel says Spiritomb. Okay, Spiritomb isn't exclusive, man. He's just a pain in the ass to get. I will say. You can get him in the Snowtop Mountains at night at the ruins, Nigel. So once you get there, you'll be able to do that. Peyton says, also, I don't know if you saw, but I joined your Discord, buddy. No, I saw your message, man. Much love to you, and welcome to the Discord family, man. In fact, let me go ahead and go over on that real quick, because I think we had 2 people join. Yeah, actually, we got Lieutenant Dan and Peyton. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Simon says, Nigel, I have a spare. Much love to you, Simon. Much love. Simon here. He especially helps people out when it comes to Pokemon that they need. Like, again, Simon, much love to you, man. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Boop. All right, so let's go find another 5-star. Dude, I don't know what's with our luck today. You son of a bitch, me off. I don't know what's with our luck today. For that Nigel says, oh, okay, I thought he was exclusive due to no location. No, he's literally just from one spot of the game, which is a pain in the ass. We got Karma with like, what's up, Karma? How are you doing today, dude? Nigel says, sadly, I'm at work right now. No worries, Nigel, no worries. Like I said, Snow Mountain at night at the ruins. That's where you'll find him. Like, super, super easy to get. I think that is literally the only spawn in the game, if I remember correctly, that he actually can spawn in. We got Leo Thorn with the, I believe I'm pronouncing that right, Leo Thorn, Thone, Leo Thone or Leo Thone, I believe, with the follow. If I pronounce your name incorrectly, I apologize, and with the like as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, dude? Leo Thune says, can you catch Charizard? No, unfortunately. In this game, you can't catch Charizard under normal circumstances. They did have, oh, there we go, another 5-star. They did have him in raids, but unfortunately, those raids are long gone and over for it. So like you can still get them in your games, Leo. Just call me Leo. Okay, that makes that makes it easier. So Leo, you can still get him. It's just somebody would have to give you a Charmander or a Charizard from their batch and everything like that. But you can still get them. You just can't catch them in the wild, if that makes sense. Kamiski says if you had a chance to max one stats you have in real world, what would it be? Ooh, uh, probably my defense. Because I defend people. I defend in what I believe in. So why not? That's what it would be for me. Like I'm already a pretty strong guy. Are we talking? Okay, wait. He said Kubisky says me. I would max my luck because it affects everything. Okay, so question Kubisky. Are we talking about real life stuff? Or are we talking about like Pokemon stats? Because if it's Pokemon stats, it's defense for me, my guy. Zen says Byron, does Paldea have 9 tails? The first evolution of 9 tails. I forgot about that. No, Vulpix is not in this game right now. Leo says I have a shiny Charizard. Very nice, dude. I also have a shiny Charizard. I have a legitimate one in Pokemon Sword and Shield that I actually hatched in 5 eggs, surprisingly. I just can't move it over to this game until Pokemon Home comes out. I have to wait, unfortunately. And also for everybody new here, because there are some new people here. First of all, thank you for following. I highly appreciate it. And second of all, we are doing raids right now. If you would like to join us, all you gotta do is put that code in. These are for everybody. It does not matter how new or how old you are to the community. This is for everybody. Zen says, oof. Yeah, no. Ninetales is not in this game. He is an Arceus, but he is not in this game. I think he was also in. I want to say he was in Sword and Shield. I want to say it was DLC he was in, not regular game. I really can't remember. It's been a while since I played that one. Kaminsky says in real life, I would max my luck stats. I would want a lotto ticket all the time. Yeah, but then it wouldn't make it fun anymore for luck stats. Like, I'm already pretty lucky, so I don't think I have to max out that stats, unfortunately. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and ready this one up and get this raid started. Also, I just wait until 40. Oh, excuse me. Wait until the 45-second marker goes up. Byron says, I can't wait for Home to be available to gen them all Pokemon that become league. Yes, so once Pokemon Home comes out, we will definitely have more Pokemon to give away on Shiny Sunday, also during like just the week and everything like that. We'll definitely have more. Leo says, well, actually, I don't have one, not two, not three, but actually 10 Shiny Charizard. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Like I have a couple throughout different games. The first one I personally ever got though was in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I went and did Masuda method for him and got him in 5 eggs, and I was super lucky with that. And it was back before I was streaming or anything like that. But it was the luckiest Masuda method hunt I've ever done in my entire career. And we've also, guys, been live officially for an hour and a half, everybody. All right, so we're going to do. Yeah, we'll do an ice punch. Why not? Oh, I can't do that to him now. He's paralyzed. Zen says, Blake, what Pokemon game gives you the most nostalgia? The most nostalgia for me is always going to be Generation 1 games. So, like, my first official Pokemon game, which I grew up with the original Pokemon, don't get me wrong, Red and Blue, but I didn't get to play the games until I became older. So the oldest Pokemon game I've ever got to play was Pokemon. First one that I owned too was Pokemon Fire Red. So anytime I see gameplay of that, or the sprite or artwork or anything, it gives me so much nostalgia. And yeah, so answer your question, it's anything Gen 1 related. Like that will always, always, always be it for me. Like, in fact, I kind of want to play one day for the page, but I have to get a copy of it, of course, because I don't have a copy for myself. I would love to play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. I feel like that would be a lot of fun to do here for the community. Even though, yeah, the game's a little bit older. You know, it came out in 2017. Can't really help that. But it was still a fantastic time. Like, the catch mechanic was a little bit weird for it, but they were going for more of a Pokemon Go style, so I completely get that. So that might be one we do, and maybe do some shiny hunting on there one day. Because on Pokemon, on my personal profile, I do have the shiny charm. But if I were to do it, I would make a new profile just for the page. Leo says there's not that much Pokemon live in Facebook. No, a couple of my friends they do Pokemon streams as well, like Danielle and then another friend of mine, Chesta. They do it as well, which we all build a good community together. A lot of fun. Peyton says Pokemon Red was my very first game. See, like I do have a copy. I have a legitimate copy. I've shown you guys before. It's actually still on my Game Boy. A legitimate copy of Pokemon Blue back before it got stupid expensive. I never owned Red though. Payne says then Blue and Yellow. I do have Yellow, but it's a digital copy on the 3D. I can't use Torment twice in a row. Drain Punch, why not? Payne says, I played every single Pokemon game, though. I have two. I just didn't get to play them in order, unfortunately. I played every single one. It's just not in order, like in any given order, because that's that little thing we like to call poor. Zen says, dang, mine is Gen 2 because I played it on my Nintendo DS. Oh, so you played the remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which damn it, I keep forgetting that. That was technically Generation 4 because of remakes, but it was Gen 2 era, so yeah, those were really, really good too. Kamiski says, my nostalgic Pokemon game was a non-official Pokemon game that was created game. It was Pokemon Deluge and Pokemon Creator game in PC. I've never heard of those, my man. I've honestly never heard of them. Leo says, my very first Pokemon game is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword was fun. A lot of people diss that one, but I had a blast playing that. Nigel says, I played Silver when the Game Boy Advance SP came out. Okay, so that was a few years after, because Gold and Silver came out in 2001, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can correct me on that. So I bet I gotta use this move now. Peyton says Soul Silver was so good, dude. I played Heart Gold and I fucking loved it. One of my brother's friends, he didn't have a DS anymore, and he was like, "Hey, you guys want these games?" We looked through them, and he had 2 copies of Heart Gold and 1 of Soul Silver, and he knew they were pricey. He wasn't dumb. He wasn't dumb. He's like, yeah, you guys can just have it. I'm not gonna try to bother to sell it because people are gonna fuck me over. And I was like, okay. So he gave them to us, and yeah, I still have that. Colton says my first game was Fire Red. Dude, same Colton, same. We are in the same boat right there, brother. Sam says I have Slow King raid 6-star if anyone wants to go. And Simon says today, give me 5 and I will. All right, sweet, bro, sweet. I typically don't do other people's raids just for the fact like it causes confusion and I can't see how many people are in the raid if it's full and this and that. So I typically just don't do those. I just do mine. That is legitimately my only reason while I'm streaming why I didn't do it. That is the first one that we have not gotten Urban Mystica from, guys. So honestly, not bad. I'm not mad about that at all. That was our first one we did not get Urban Mystica from. Byron says, my first one was with Charmander Star. Dude, my first Charmander, I still have that Pokemon in Sword. Like, because, like I said, I was able to keep him in Pokemon, it was either Coliseum or XD Gale Darkness, because I was training him up. I can't remember which. And that was when my game got stolen, unfortunately. And a legitimate copy now is stupid expensive. So it came from there. I gotta scroll up a little bit. I'm sorry. Zen says my Koraidon just turned gold. What the fuck? I don't know why. Angel says good morning. Good morning to you, Angel. How are you doing today, dude? And it's my battle. I don't know why, man. And Angel also says good morning, Simon. As Simon says hello, Angel. Kamiski says I understand if you haven't heard it. We are poor before. So I don't have any Nintendo console, so I play Pokemon on Internet Cafe. Hey, man, like I said, I grew up poor. I'm still poor. I understand it, man. That's why I try to take as good care of my stuff as physically possible. Like, we grew up poor for many, many years. Many, many years. So, and, like, you know, some people are like, oh, man, I'm so sorry. Like, honestly, I didn't mind it just due to the fact that it honestly made me a little bit more humble. Didn't turn me into a spoiled brat, and it made me learn to, at a young age, you know, appreciate more things, without a doubt. All right, Sam has a code up for his 6-star raid. If anybody would like to join that one, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Byron says, I remember hooking up my cord to my friend's Game Boy and tried to do. I still have those cords. I still have those cords, man, because I have to use those. Daniel says, good morning, wifey. Leo says, I live in Philippines. Oh, very nice. Shout out to the Philippines. And Angel also says, wifey, good morning. Oh, goodness. I love it when I get lost in chat, guys. If I ever miss a comment, I do apologize, but I'm one person. And Peyton also says, good morning, Angel. Alright, so that wasn't a 5 stars, so let us go. Screw it, we'll go over here. We'll go over here and start looking. Get away from me, Taurus, you non-shiny peasant. Kaminsky says, same. Simon says, it's 3 p.m. here. It is currently 8 minutes until 9 o'clock for me. Daniel says, you love these nuts. Yeah, sure. I totally love that, Danielle. Nigel says, you need sound. What kind of sounds? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nigel? And I like keeping things here as simple as possible. My face with the camera. I do want to make it so, like, when we're shiny hunting, we have the GIF of it up, just because I think that'd look nice, and if I don't like it, I'd just get rid of it. But other than that, I just kind of like keeping things simple here, you know. Just my face, a nice GIF to pop up to show, so I can actually hear when you guys do something in chat, and go from there. Nigel says command sounds. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that, man. Like I said, I just like keeping things simple here. Without a doubt. But the only thing's kind of special is literally our little GIF alert box soundboard thing, just so I can hear when communication goes up. Daniel says, oh god, what did she say? Because I have to scroll up now. Oh god, nope, there's a lot of one. Angel says, just wanted to pop in and say hi. 10-degree weather is kicking my ass, so now I'm having to cuddle under my blanket, so I have to go freeze to death at work. Oh god. See, it's not that cold here. It's only like 34 degrees, and it's actually going up a little bit. Daniel says, all right, D, we're all right, Daniel. Angel also says, good morning to Peyton. Kaminsky's like, copyright sounds. Haha, he could sing, though. Yeah, and also I want to avoid as many copyrights as possible. That's why I always keep, like, the music game and the game down and everything like that. I always make sure, like, I do everything I can. If I know something is coming up, like, I will fucking mute it. The capture card, so we don't get a copyright, like when we were playing, the story of Violet. I knew there was a copyright song at the end of it, so I was like, okay, nope, gonna mute it. Zen says, me just camping for tarot codes, my brother legit shouting. Byron says, get the, oh yeah sound, oh god, no. Danielle says, super foggy here in 64. See, I guarantee you fucking, a lot of people would kill for that degree right now, which I don't get. I prefer it cold. Byron also says, morning, Angel. And Danielle says, need a D-word chill sound. No, I'm good with that. We also got Byron back into the raid. Welcome back, Byron. We also got Muhammad, which is Zen, into the raid. Welcome into your first one, Zen. And we got room for one more, everybody. Zen says, I joined. Yeah, I know. I always try to keep remembering names for the chat and everything like that. So, welcome in. And he also says it again, I joined, but louder this time. Alrighty. So we got room for one more, but as soon as I hit 45-second, guys, I literally will ready up. Kaminsky says, any special sound for February 14th? No. Because I'm alone. Thanks for reminding me, Kaminsky, that I'm alone, you son of a bitch. Zen says, yay. Alright, sweet. So like I said, wait until the 45-second marker, and then I will ready up myself, and we will get this raid started. We have Derek with the like. Good morning, Derek. How are you doing today, dude? And we got our final person for this one, being Simon. Daniel says, you have your hand. Not if I cut it off right now. I will do it on stream. Don't tempt me. Alright, sweet. We got a full team. As soon as Simon readies up, after he picks his Pokemon that he wants, we will do that. Zen says, I use Cinderace because flying type. Well, here's the thing. That's not going to affect it all that much, my man. That is not going to affect it all that much. Then, flying type, which his normal type is normal and flying, and his terror type here is flying. Flying is, which I think I might have picked the wrong type, but we'll see. Flying type is super, super weak to, like, electric type moves. Derek says, doing good, brother. Good to hear. Good to hear. Danielle says, do it, no balls. Somebody who might fucking, machete for me. Kaminsky says, oopsies. And Derek with the share as well. Much love to you, Derek. Danielle says, electric is super effective on flying. Yes, that it is. And ice. I forgot about ice. So we're going to do ice, baby, in a minute. And Byron says, I got Screech. We're good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so there we go. And then we're probably going to actually one-shot him right here because of that Screech. So, Ice Punch. Go from there. Yep. Oh, almost, actually. Almost. Derek says he has his hand, yes, but I can't talk back to him. Wait, what? He has his hand, yes, but he can't talk back to him. Oh, got it. I just read it wrong because I'm stupid. Kaminsky says Danielle's super effective on Blake. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Danielle used D's nuts. It's super, It's super, effective. Alright. He was damaged by the recoil. Alright. Please don't get rid of mine so I can just finish this. Please, game. Zen says, how OP is your Iron Hand, dude? So my Iron Hand, this one I was given to by, Byron, who's one of our moderators. It has Belly Drum, which maxes out his attack, and then Byron here used Screech on to lower his defense. And yeah, it just goes from there. Like, I'm not a very confident person, you guys know this, but one thing I'm super confident in has always been my ability with Pokemon. Without a doubt. Daniel says no arguing. Perfect. Yeah, she can't talk back. My hands can't talk back. Nigel says chat uses deep. God damn it, Nigel. Why do I tell you guys things that bothers us? Derek says yes while showing off his 1 month subscriber badge. Much, much love to you. No Urban Mystica from that, but that is okay. Nigel says it's super effective. That it is, my man. That it is. Much love to you, Derek, for the 1 month, my man. Byron says, this is my old Iron Hands he's made. He really is. As soon as Byron here for Shiny Sunday got his shiny one, he offered me his original one and went from there. Zen says, dang. And Byron asks, Derek, are you online? And Zen says, dang, Byron. Yeah, Byron here knows his Pokemon as well, dude. Simon says, LOL, Nigel. And Zen says, noise. And Danielle says, D word is super effective. God damn it, Danielle. Alright, we're going to go over here, chat. Where are we at? We're almost at 2 hours for today's session. Zen says, okay, but I'm going to take a shot. Alright, man. Alright, no worries at all, Zen. No worries at all. Derek says, I am not. He's probably on his way to work, Byron. He is possibly on his way for there. Because Byron here still has your raid ready. Slow bro, Derek. And if you are not able to join the raids when they come back around in 2 weeks, don't worry. You know for a fact we will indeed get you a Greninja, my man. Byron says, I know my Pokemon when it comes to rating at least, but basically only this game. Hey, dude, that's all you need to know for right now. That is all you need to know, my man. Luckily, like I have always said, I am the professor of Pokemon for streaming at the very least, so I have to know at least my knowledge and keep updated with this game. Derek says, Byron, oh god, I gotta scroll back up. Byron, what time is it where you are at? And Byron says, the Slowbro keeps asking where his dad is. Wait, what? What the fuck did I just miss? David says, I'm lurking sexy Kratos in all my game. Alright, sweet, bro. Oh, there we go. 5-star Mimikyu. We are definitely going to use our Iron Hands because he is dark for his Terra type, and his normal type is Fairy and Ghost. And dark is incredibly weak against fighting. So if you're ever afraid of the dark, just start punching. Byron says 9 a.m. So literally the same time as me. Derek says 9 a.m. Okay, I'll be on at 8 p.m. your time. He might be getting ready to sleep. Daniel says, no angel is a professor. Pff, you fucking wish. Peyton says, I'm a Pokemon master. That you are, man. That you are. Uh, Byron says, Derek's slow birds in my box. Sad because Derek hasn't come back from getting milk. Okay, I get it now. I was just like, wait, what the fuck did I miss? Derek says, person living in the Great North, we have our own time zones. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got Byron in, we got Sam back in, and we got room for one more. Welcome back, Sam. And we also had Simon. Welcome back, Simon. Byron says, just message me on Discord if I'm still up. I can trade. Awesome. Yeah, because I know like Byron here like starts to settle down for the night. About 7 o'clock. Don't blame him. He's getting old, honest chat. You know how it is. Alright, so awesome. Let's get this Mewtwo beaten, chat. Kamizuki says, in Pokemon, all professors have a name based on trees, so what are you? I'm Professor Dick Bark. That's who I am, Kamizuki. I'm Professor Dick Bark. You done barked up the wrong tree. Derek says, okay, and then Byron puts an old man emoji in chat. That looks like me right now. That looks like me without my hat. Oh, me when I turn 30 in a few months. Byron with the laughing emojis. Nigel says, hey, has anyone tried using other starters leveled above where the badges let you actually control them? Yeah, actually. So the way it works, Nigel, is if you catch a Pokemon above the level for the badges, it won't listen to you. And if you get it to the badge point of where it will start listening to you, it'll listen to you for a little bit. But then as soon as it's gone, like it won't listen to you again. But if you get one, like say if you get to the point where you can get level 40 Pokemon that'll listen to you, if you catch him at level 40 or under, he'll listen to you throughout the entire game, my man. Sam says, one last for me today. All right, sweet. No worries, bro. Peyton says, Professor D. God damn it, Peyton. Danielle says, you're Professor Dipshit. Fair enough. I guess I'm Professor Dipshit. Kamisaki says, oh, is Dick Bark grown? Nut. God damn it, Kamisaki. Derek says, I'm flying to Alaska for your dirty 30th. No, my 30th birthday, I'm just gonna fucking hide from the world. Like I do every single birthday. I don't do anything on my birthdays, I just hide. Alright, that was easy. No Miska from that. Hey, even though we didn't get it from that one too, I'm not too mad because we've gotten it from pretty much every single other one. So that's our second one in a row that we haven't gotten one from. So I'm happy with that. I am gonna save it though, because like I don't have autosave on, so even after we beat a raid, it's not saved. So I want to make sure my Urban Mystic is saved. David says I want to enter the Terra raid link code, but I turn off my game for a quick cocoa break. How long are you streaming and doing? Dan, I'm joining. I promise to subscribe. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for today. We are super early in this, but same time, I did not sleep last night, so it all depends on like how much of a big wussy crybaby I'm gonna be for being tired, everything like that. Plus, I want to get some shiny hunting done today. Derek says, "Nah, fuck that. Nah, I'm gonna hide, bro. I hide." Nigel says, I have a 92 Scalar Ridge, but I've only gotten 3 badges. Chose the grass fire. Okay, so yeah, then no, he's not going to listen to you. Unless he's originally yours, Nigel, that you bred, and he hatched at level 1, then you should be good, my man. You should be good. Like, it's weird the way they did this one, because in past Pokemon games, the badges literally only affected traded Pokemon, so that way you couldn't get, like, say, a level 100, like, to pass through the games, like, super, super quick. That is what they used to be used for, but now they kind of changed it up since this one was, like, a open world, you can go wherever you want type of game. So, like I said, if you catch, which level 3, I don't remember the level requirements for it. Nigel says he's listening to me, but it's traded. Okay, so yeah, that's not gonna, he'll listen to you for raids. Raids have no effect on it, so you can keep using him for raids. That's no problem. It's just like in-game stuff. That's going to be where your problems lie. David says, have you ever seen me come back and trade? My in-game name is DTrap20, 23 in Scarlet. All right, man. No worries. So let's go ahead and get this one up and go from there. But yeah, like I said, it's a little bit different for this game, and I know I'm not explaining it all that well, but I kind of hope I am. So pretty much, like, you want to catch Pokemon that are under your at your badge level or under it, so they'll listen to you throughout the entire thing. Because if you catch one that is higher level and you even get the badges and go over it, he's just gonna quit listening to you at one point. All right. Like I said, pain in the ass to explain. Uh, I'm sure somebody else could word it better, but I kind of hope you understand what I'm saying, Nigel. We got Byron back in. Welcome back, Byron. Byron and I have been killing these Pokemon today, chat. We got Pat in. Welcome back, Pat. And we got room for one more, chat. And plus, like, to answer another one of your questions, David, it also depends on like how many den spawns we have because we're actually starting to run kind of low on our seed checks for these today. Nigel says no. In game is listening to me. It's what I've been using to level Pokemon to fill out my decks. Huh. Byron says, I wonder if it doesn't matter who leveled it as long as it was actually leveled naturally. It might listen anyway. I don't know. Because, like, from the way I understand it, is like, even if it's traded, it won't listen to you unless you have those certain number of badges. So I don't know for traded Pokemon, but I know for like Pokemon in your game, um, it's like it's the badge one. So like if you have it to where you can catch level 40 Pokemon, but you find one at 41 and you get it to like you could have 45, uh, he'll stop listening to you for a little bit. It's weird. Like I said, it is super super weird. All right, but we got our full team, so let's get this started. Like I said, I haven't looked it up into trading because like I didn't trade in the beginning of the game on either Scarlet or Violet. Like all the Pokemon I caught on my own until like it came time to do the shiny charms. Then I had to start trading. All right. Oh, also we did get another one of him shiny. His first evolution. So I do have that entire line done now after I do the whole stupid walk style thing. That's really annoying to do. Alright, so belly drum. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just do. I don't think it would be that effective now, so I'm just gonna ice punch him. Ooh, that did some damage. I might die here. Kamizaki says, I think badge only applies in wild Pokemon, but traded you only need to max out friendship. Maybe no, friendships never had to do anything with the listening thing, so I don't think that's it. Kamizaki. Nigel says maybe it's a glitch for the starters and trade a Pokemon because my Haxorus listens to me and it's traded. Maybe I don't really know, my man. Because like I know for a fact, Mitchell, he had a problem with his Pokemon listening to him for once he caught in the wild. What one of them was like a Houndoom. It was a few levels over, and I was asking him, what level is he? And he was like, this and that. And I explained it to him. He's like, oh, that's why. So maybe it is a glitch. I don't know how it really works for it. Zen is back. Zen says, hi, but damn, that was a quick shower, dude. That was a quick shower, my guy. But welcome back, Zen. All right. But yeah, like I said, it's really weird the way they did it in this one. I understand why they did it because they didn't want somebody going out and catching, like, say, the level 75 Lucario, just going through the game like that for it. So I see why they changed it up a little bit. All right, so I don't need to catch this boy. Let's see if we got any Herba. No Herba Mystica from that one either, but that's all right. We've gotten plenty today, anyways. So that is perfectly a-okay to me. Alright, I gotta see what den checks we even have left, because we're actually running about out for today's session. We have those down there, which I definitely checked. No, I did check over there. Yeah, so we're pretty much out of spawn checks. But we'll go check out this one. I think I checked out that dark one. I really can't remember. All right. So let's see who this one is. Simon says, Blake, what does your Iron Hands have? I'll show you. Well, this is one Byron had, so this is his setup for it. Pat says, do you have a Rockruff shiny? If not, that's a suggestion for a hunt. I have him on one game, but I don't remember which one. So this one came to us from Byron. It has Belly Drum, Ice Punch, Wild Charge, and Drain Punch, my man. That's what he had. So I always use Belly Drum first, and then typically, Drain Punch to get that health back, because he will get pretty much all that back and then some through a punch. Zin says, yo, what did I miss? We just did some raids. That's all we missed. Byron says, I'd go Fighting Terra, though. Is he? He's Electric Terra type for this one. But yeah, I can actually change him. I keep forgetting that is an actual mechanic in the game. I just don't really do it all that often. All right, so let's go that way to get towards that one. Simon says, thank you. You're welcome, Simon. And Zen says, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's Byron's setup, and he's stupid overly powered. Like, I love using him for raids, without a doubt. Pat says, anyone could give me a raid Pokemon like Asmore or Iron Hands. I currently do not have any like that on hand for giveaway. Plus, it's not giveaway day for me today, my man. So that had to be somebody through chat. Byron says, for the stronger Drain Punch, just for the stronger Drain Punch and EV Train, HP and attack. Yes, because he is definitely a physical attacker, without a doubt. Good point, Byron. Pat says, I don't have any raid ones. I'm using Miraidon. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. We've also officially been live, guys, for 2 hours. Really hope I did not miss a shiny right back there, but that's alright if I did. Alright. So we're gonna go, Zen asks, Blake, are you trading Iron Galleon? I don't have any of those. Oh, Valiant. I don't have any Iron Valiant right now, man. Let me go ahead and change Pokemon. He is normally I think he's Electric Steel. Normally. So I have Electric and Steel moves. Trying to think, who do I want? Ask her. I'll just keep going with Iron Hands. Why not? We got his name Jeff. We got Jeff with the like. Much love to you, Jeff. Zen says, because I want it for my Scarlet game. Like I said, I don't have any for trade, my man. Byron says to Pat, I could trade you a Clodsire. He's Poison Grass, which those are raid ready, and those are really good. Nigel asks, will you have more Paradox for Sunday? Possibly, yes. I still haven't gotten with Angel yet, because Monday I took off, and I just haven't talked to her today because she's at work. But she is working on. I know for a fact in her free time she is working for that. For it. So yeah. To answer your question in short, simple term, we should have those restocked, Nigel. David says, going to Terra raid link after my breakfast and get rest. 6 credits. You don't want to start a Pokemon Ragnarok. Fair enough. I might want to, though. Pat says, okay, wait to end this Magnezone. Nigel says, okay, fair enough. Yeah, man. Like I said, we will try our best to get as many as possible, my man. David says, boy will save you. Atreus can't save me, boy. Jeff says, morning on. Damn, Blake, you must have got enough rest yesterday. Hello, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Nah, dude, I haven't gone to sleep. I actually haven't. I didn't sleep last night, so that's why we're super, super early today, my man. But how are you doing today, Jeff? I also got room for one more, chat. David, Atreus can't save me. And we got Zen in as well. All right, sweet. We got a full team, chat. All right, somebody go and ready up while Zen here picks his Pokemon for him. Zen says, show us your strongest Pokemon after this raid. Well, it just depends. Like, I can't tell you what my strongest Pokemon is. It just depends on how I build them. Not just as he slept yesterday and stayed up all night. Yeah, pretty much. Like, stayed up, woke up at like 3 or 4. I honestly don't remember what time. And just kind of went from there. Jet says, is it elder? Yeah, that is true. And also, no drug talk in chat. Marijuana's fine every now and then to talk about, to briefly mention it, but please, guys, no drug talk in chat. All right, so we got our belly drum. So our orb charge, that's fine. Then drain punch, which should give us back our health and then some. There we go. Okay, so one of my moderators did in fact remove that comment. All right. Whoever removed that, I hope you didn't ban Jeff. I just hope you removed the comment because he didn't know. And he's a good community member here. Let's see. Drain punch. And I know it was a joke too. It's just like I said, no drug talk because like Facebook flags that sort of shit. Jeff says I do. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Bart says I only hit delete. All right, sweet. Like I said, Jeff here's a good community member and he didn't know. And besides, the reason I don't allow that is literally just because of the fact that Facebook flags that sort of shit. Unfortunately for my streams as well as you guys as well. Nigel says, it's funny how shiny became an official term after widespread use. Yeah, that is true. We were talking about that shiny Sunday, in fact, Nigel. Like how literally it was not used. Byron, okay, hang on. Byron says, I wouldn't bet unless you said so or they did something real bad. Yeah, no. I appreciate that, man. Yes. Like I said, it was a little mistake, and it happens. Hey, Jeff, you're good, man. Trust me. Alright, so let's go ahead and do, I guess, another drain punch. Why not? Not just says, okay, that's when I heard it. LOL. Yeah, because I was mentioning that Johnny Sunday about like, hey, yeah, we just called him like literally like the Red Gyarados, and then literally after time went on, like even Game Freak liked the term shiny, and they just went that. Zen says, Terra time, awesome dude. And Jeff says, I am wordplay, just cracking a joke. LOL. I know you were, man. I know you were. It's all good, man. But Facebook is the joke police, unfortunately. In fact, sometimes when I even make a joke, I'm like, hey, by the way, Facebook, that's a joke. But no, you're good, Jeff. Trust me, man. All right, he's dead. GG's. There we go. Don't catch. See if we get more Urban Mystica. And no Urban Mystica. Nigel says ADHD, you can't remember where you hear anything. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But yeah, we mentioned that Shiny Sunday, in fact. We have James with the like. What's going on, James? How are you doing today? And we also have Lindsay with the like as well. What's up, Lindsay? How are you doing today, dude? All right. Let's go check out these two. I gotta scroll up. Zen says, bam, I did it. Nah, we did it, Zen, and Bottle Cap. Yeah, Bottle Cap, but that's not what we're looking for. Um, James says, like, why a candelabra on a magnemite? Some kind of electric magnet symbol would make more sense. I mean, would it? Zen says Blake tries 6-star. I typically only do 5 stars for these. For it. Byron says probably fire. Yeah, he was fire terror type. He was fire terror type. Unfortunately, how are you doing today, though, James? All right. So let's see what this next one is. Boop and 4-star. Hey, Byron found himself a shiny Goomy in the wild. Very nice, dude. Byron, you're like I said, man. Imagine if you did get that. Hey, look right there. Look what we found, Nigel. Just for shits and tickles. Throw a quick ball. That's critical capture, dude. So we got it. Pat says congrats for that. And James says thanks for I was terribly confused. It's all good, man. It's all good. It happens. But yeah, that's why. And we got Spiritomb. Awesome. And Nigel, if you don't find Spiritomb for whatever reason when you're off of work, just let me know on stream, or if I'm not busy or asleep off stream, message me on Discord or whatever, and I'll just give you that one I just caught for your towards your shiny charm, my man. Nudge says, "Show me the map, please." All right, yeah. So there's like there's the gym right there for the snowboarder. Follow the trail, and we caught him about right there, my man. I'll give you a minute to screenshot it on your phone or whatever, but that's where I caught him on the map. But he will also spawn in Nigel over here at night. This little ruin area right here at night. That's where I caught my first one. And like I said, if you don't find him, just let me know, and I'll give it to you. Byron says caught it. Very nice, Byron. Very, very nice, dude. Like I said, Byron, if you get that shiny charm, dude, as good as your shiny luck is in this game, probably better than mine, if I'm being honest. Dude, you'll have everything shiny in no time. Alright, so let's check this one. Easy clap. Oh, wait, no, it's not that one I need to pick. It's, hang on, where is he? I remember now, because everybody was telling me to use him during this one. If I could find him. Let's see. Where the fuck is he? He is on this profile, right? He's not on our second one. There he is. I see him. All right. Let's go from there. Nigel says, okay, I'll hunt there tonight while leveling up the dragon. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. And like I say, if you don't find him, just let me know. I'll give you the one I just caught. And everybody who's been here for a while knows Mom picking Magikarp, that because that was you guys who told me about it. So yeah, Nigel, you were almost done with it because I remember on Shiny Sunday you said you were like, what, maybe 30 away that Shiny Sunday, and I know a couple of community members help you out as well. We got Byron in. Welcome, Byron. We got Pat in. Welcome back, Pat. And we got room for one more chat. 20 now. Very nice, dude. Yeah, so you're really close. You'll get him, and like I said, probably I said Sunday you'd probably get him tonight, but that obviously wasn't the case. But you'll get him probably in a couple days. Like, but yeah, like I completely understand why you thought Spiritomb was exclusive, but he wasn't. He just does not show up on the map for some reason. And I think the snow area too, which I think, because that's the only place I've seen him at. I think that's the only place to get him. We also got Zen back in. Welcome back, Zen. All right, sweet. So I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Oh goodness. But yeah, one thing I think I'm gonna start doing, because it was your guys' recommendation, the community. I think after Shiny Sunday, that Monday, unless some kind of big event or something I promise you guys like fully comes out, I think Mondays I'm gonna start taking off for my own personal time. Zen says, "Don't ask why I got an idea. I didn't even see what you picked, man. I did not even see what you picked. I picked Magikarp literally because like he'll turn into me. Yep, there we go. Splash attack. All right, there we go. He's dead. I don't need to catch his Ditto. Unless he turned out to be shiny. But he's not. Zen says, what? Yeah, so like if you get into a Ditto raid, Zen, just pick like Magikarp and Ditto literally go whoever hosts this, like if they pick Magikarp, that's whoever like the Pokemon turns into, so that's why I always pick him now, because that was a recommendation from chat. I was like, oh, that's fucking great. I didn't know that. Pat says easy class. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I didn't even see what we got there. I just went through it quick. James says watching Rocky 3, Mickey just died. So sad, that shit broke me as kid. Never watched Rocky. I know you're gonna hate me for that, James, but I've never watched Rocky a day in my life, my man. Pat says, okay, oh. Dude, one hit knockout right there for him. Poor Ditto. Thank fuck we have a level 1 shiny Magikarp. Makes it so much easier. It was me that class. Yeah, I saw that dude. One hit, and he was. Oh, hey, Bench-chin. Next is Legendaries, Goths, Pokemon line, Impotent line, Barboach line, the Dragons, and a few Paradogs. Okay, so hopefully nothing exclusive anymore. The Legendary Pokemon, they are going to take you a while. Barboach, shouldn't take you too long. Impotent, not too long. The Dragon Pokemon, that's what's gonna take you a while, especially if like Hydreigon to do. Like he takes fucking forever to evolve. I don't know if we've done the. We're pretty much out of den spawns, not den spawns, but den checks. James says, "Man, if you aren't at least 35, it doesn't surprise. Doesn't surprise. Good movies though. First one won a couple of Oscars. Yeah, see, like it's not it's not my age that has anything to do with it. Like I watched tons of old movies, especially old. I'm talking black and white style horror movies and classic movies and shit like that. It's just I don't watch too much TV or too many movies, man. I'm more of a like I said, in my free time I practically play video games for my entertainment. There are some shows I do watch though from time to time. TV, nah, not too terribly much. Danielle says Blake prefer. No, it's called anime, Danielle. And yes, I prefer anime. There we go. 5-star. Change my Pokemon to my Iron Hands, who's gonna clap his cheeks. Iron Hands, go and get the rate up. Danielle said anime. Hell yeah. She screamed anime, chat. Hell yeah. She can't argue with me because we're not in a voice call, so me. Peyton even says anime. Hell yeah. And Peyton says, don't you diss our anime, Danielle. Hell yeah, Peyton. Weebs unite. Alright. Peyton says that was me, not her. Oh, I know, man. Wait, did I fuck up your comment? My bad. If I did. I'm still tired, alright? All right, somebody ban Byron for me. Danielle says, I know it's anime. I just say cartoons best play. Oh, it works. It works. We got Byron in. We got Bearded Vet in for his first one today. And we got Pat in. Welcome in, Bearded Vet. James says, I fucking love classic movies from like the 50s and earlier. TMZ is a excellent channel. I also watch a ton of anime. See, that's Daniel said, okay, buddy, man. Okay, funny thing. So Danielle and I yesterday we were playing Fortnite, and she goes, "Oh, hey Blake, that bunny thing you like is here." And I was like, "Bunny thing? What the fuck are you talking about?" She was talking about the All Might crate coming down. She goes, "He looks like a bunny, man." I'm like, "That's All Might. He's the best superhero in the universe." All right. Um, Peyton says, "How dare you, Byron?" Yes, Byron, you disrespected me, boy. James says, Netflix productions really jumped anime popularity. I mean, I liked it way before Netflix. Like, I just got Netflix. I've loved anime my entire life, man. Simon says, how do I teach belly drum again? I honestly don't remember. I know it's from the picnic method and a Pokemon that already has it. You have to make sure that a move is deleted for it. It's really, really weird. But they also have to be able to learn. They have to have the knowledge to learn it. Uh, Danielle says the icon on the map looked like a bunny. No, that was a man. You need new glasses, ma'am, or you weren't wearing yours. Zen says the raid set has been closed. No, it was just full, man. It was full. We had a full team. Zen. Nigel says Blake likes Ichi. What the fuck is Ichi anime? I don't know what that is. Zen says if you want to do anime, no ads, downloads, Billy Bill or 0.2. I do my stuff legitimately now, Zen. I used to watch anime like through like third party websites and everything like that for free, but same with like older games. I used to download them, but I don't do that anymore. Just for legal purposes and the fact that I don't want to go to butt jail. Daniel says I do need new glass. I fucking knew it. Calling him a bunny, man. She was calling me a nerd though, because I went off, chat. I went off defending All Might. She's like, you're such a fucking nerd. I was like, so? All right, we're gonna check this one out. I just says softcore hit. Oh, okay, I didn't know what that was. All right. James says, yeah, Prime's Invincible is great. I do want to watch that though. I've heard that is really, really good. That was also created by Robert. It's not technically anime though. It's anime style because it's made in America, kind of like Avatar: Last Airbender or Legend of Korra. But the creator, the person who made that was Robert Kirkman, the creator of The Walking Dead. And I do know like the lead protagonist, like he is also voiced by Stephen Yoon, who played Glenn on the show. Zen says, LOL. Not just as witness that exchange last night. Oh, you did. Daniel says it was an honest mistake. Yeah, I know it was. Not just like giving you hell about it, like you give me hell about a lot of different things, Danielle. But it was so funny. Like Nigel saw me like go into nerd rage mode, guys. He saw me go into nerd rage mode and just like defend my anime to the death. Oh, Danielle, like I just went off. I remember all I said for it, but she goes, God, you're such a nerd. James says, wait, All Might is from Academia, right? I haven't watched it. My Hero Academia, yes. And James, what the fuck, bro? You haven't watched My Hero Academia, dude? Bro, that is one of the few animes, I will say, where I'm screaming at my fucking TV. Okay, we did. Okay, so I think we're at a den spawn, son, to check. Because I think we did these guys. I'm not too sure yet. But that is one, like, I literally screamed at the top of my lungs at my TV, just going, like, fucking kill him! And just like, don't you die! And shit like that. It's so great. Bearded Vet says, nope. Peyton says, I'm watching and keeping up with so many damn anime. Dude, I need to get caught back up in My Hero. I was caught up on it, but now they're playing part 2 of the new season. I haven't watched any of it yet, but where they left off, I was just like, oh my fucking god. I gotta keep going with it. Danielle says, I haven't either. You'd better watch it, Danielle. For our friendship's sake, you better drop everything you're doing and watch it. Alright, we'll do Iron Hands again. Why not? Byron says, never heard of My Hero Academia. Byron. Bearded Vet says, One Punch, all the DBZ, and a few of dude, I've watched. One Punch is really good. One Punch is pretty damn funny. I love that one. Nigel says, I need to watch more than episode 2. Me and my friend here watching it before she moved out, and I just haven't watched it since. Dude, you need to watch it, man. It's fucking incredible. I love it. It's one of those ones where I want to read the manga, but at the same time I don't want to read it at the same time for spoilers. Like it's I'm so conflicted of it. Like I'm just like I'm gonna wait for the anime to finish before I start reading the manga. Kamiski says February 14th is like New Year. If you use a firecracker that day, it'll explode. But November. Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about, Kamiski? Um, Nigel. Oh, I'm sorry. Peyton says new season of One Punch coming out. So, ooh, when does that come out, man? Do you have any idea? Because I'm looking forward to season 3. Season 2 was good. Nigel says, looks like I need to go to Philadelphia. Why do you got to go to Philadelphia, Nigel? And also, we have Byron in. We have Bearded Vet back in. We also had Zen back in for this raid. Awesome. Bearded Vet says, yeah. Like I said, I watch a lot of anime, guys. In fact, I actually now have the ability to watch the final arc for Bleach. Like I got Hulu finally. For people who don't know, so I'm finally able to watch the Thousand Year Blood War. Fucking ecstatic to start that one. Now just says my friend moved there. Oh, okay. Byron puts my favorite animal on screen being a turtle in emoji form. And Danielle says Kamiski about to commit arson. Dude, I don't know what Kamiski's about to do. I can't fucking hold him accountable for anything, or any of you for that matter. Zen says Howling Moon, let's go. Daniel says, oh, I just got Kamiski. I still don't get it. I really don't get it. Peyton says, I'm not sure if they will give for sure release date, but it will be this year. Okay, so it's coming out this year. We just don't know when yet. Byron asks, Blake, have you watched Violent? No, I have not watched that. I know it has David Hayter in it from Stranger Things, so it kind of looked interesting to me, but no, I have not watched that one yet. Nigel says November is 9 months past February. Wait, what? I still don't get it. I guess I'm just that dumb, chat. Kamiski says, I'm clean. Oh, sure. He's talking about knocking up a girl on Valentine's Day. Oh, got it. Okay, thank you for explaining. Like I said, I'm fucking stupid. Oops. James says, I don't know. The main plot seemed kind of obvious. I watch stuff more like Psycho-Pass, Get S, if I'm pronouncing that one, or wild shit like Dead Men, or Kaki God damn it, I can't speak right now. I have watched Psycho-Pass. I think if it's the same one I'm thinking of. The other ones I have not ever heard of. Byron says it's on Peacock. It's pretty good. I don't have Peacock. I have enough right now. I got Netflix and Hulu. All right, I can watch my Hell's Kitchen and my anime. That's all I know. Goodness, I'm not gonna be able to do another belly drum. He's gonna kill me. That's fine. Beers Fett says, lol. Pat says, I don't make Ice Punch have first one on blank, and I don't know what this is. How do I make Ice Punch have the first one on blank and don't know what this is? I don't know, Pat. I do not know, my man. All right, so we're gonna do belly drum again. James says, how was it? I've been meaning to catch that. See, I thought it would be kind of a goofy movie from that. Peyton says Crunchyroll is live. I don't use I do have Funimation, though. I use my brother's account for that. My brother put it on TV, but I don't know the password. I think he got rid of it, so I kind of probably have to wait for that, but that's all right. So let's go ahead and use Ice Punch. Byron says, it was good if you like them type of movie. I mean, it looks kind of goofy. I'll watch it without that. Beardvet says, I have the Crunchyroll. Nice, bro. No, I do not have the Crunchyroll. James says, just more cyberpunk stuff. Oh, Ghost. Oh, dude, I love Ghost in the Shell. I will bitch up a storm about the live action movie because that fucking shit sucked ass. Scarlett Johansson in it. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hated that movie. I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew it was gonna be bad. It was so much fucking worse than I thought. Zen says L and Byron says Orthworm pooped on. That's all right. That's all right. In fact, we just hit the 2.5 hour mark, chat. So I'm going to actually say that was our last raid, and we are going to actually start doing some shiny hunting right now for the end of stream. I just don't know who I'm gonna go hunt for yet. So let me pull out El Pokedex and see who I want to shiny hunt for. I would like a Hoppip. That would not be bad for me. That wouldn't be bad too, Scatterbug, but I'm afraid where we get Scatterbug at, it would be, we'd probably get the Great Value Tangle again. Peyton says, what's going to be the shiny hunt for today, sir? I don't know, man. I really haven't thought about it. Zen says, me, I want to join. I don't let people join me on shiny hunts, my man. I do them solo for streams for right now. Byron says, okay, be right back. Gonna put Harry Potter on my on and cast my TV. All right, no worries, bro. No worries, bro. Because I never caught a shiny. Like I said, man, I just do those solo. Ooh, Choodle would be nice. Pat says, OW, it's Chepchew for Ice Punch. Okay. God, I don't know who I want to shiny hunt right now. Zen said when's the next stream? Probably tomorrow, man. Probably tomorrow. I try doing this every single day. I do have to go off one day again this week. It's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know yet. Because I got some stuff I have to do off stream. And plus, I will be getting my bathroom fixed come sometime in February. I'll finally get my new tub in. So there will be one day where I have to take a break from that because of construction work going on. So there will not be a stream that day, but I'll let you guys know about it in chat. I'm still trying to think of who to go for right now. We might go for Toad Scroll because that was one that was recommended. And I actually think he's a pretty nice shiny, if I'm not lying. Bellybolt wouldn't be that bad either, but I don't know a really good spawn for him. Pat says Breloom or Hawlucha should just. We caught Hawlucha. We caught Hawlucha. Applin. I remember that was one that was. And we got Zim with the notify. Zim, thank you so much for the follow, man. Applin wouldn't be too bad. That was one that was recommended to us by Angel. Not too long ago. I'm trying to remember where that location was. It wasn't this one. I don't think. I want to say it was one near Zaptown, but not Zaptown itself. It was one that, was it here? No? It might have been here. Let me look around the area real quick. Payne says Toad Scroll is definitely an awesome dude. I agree. He is a fantastic shiny. Kamiski says, please hunt Tanimus if you want a challenge. Dude, I don't want a challenge. I want some good, easy shinies right now, my man. James says, yeah, the whole, oh goodness, Kaleidoscope of the plot adapted for the movie is ridiculous. I would say choosing a Western actor wasn't that far off considering a cybernetic plot. To me, it was bad story, bad acting, bad casting. Like, I fucking hated that movie, dude. It was so bad. And welcome back, Byron. Not just says Toad Scroll. Yeah, Toad Scroll wasn't be too bad. I'm thinking, God, I'm gonna have to look to see if he actually is caught here. A to Z. I want to go for Applin because, like I said, I really regret evolving him when I did. Okay, so yeah, he can be here. It says rarely seen, but if we do Dragon, I believe we could do that one. Byron says, have y'all seen the Earth's core coming to a stop? And wait, what? No, I have not heard about this, man. Okay, so we did our save. Zen says, shiny hunt Gyarados or Sneasel. We already have Gyarados. Sneasel, I don't actually remember if I have them in a game or not. But I have the entire Gyarados line done. So yeah, we're gonna do Applin as the first one. Just because I really do regret evolving my very first one that I ever got in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Avocado. Yeah, I remember that for Dragon. Peyton says the fuck you mean? That's what I'm wondering too. I have no idea what he's talking about. And Pat says, yeah, I heard. No, I have not heard about this at all. Like, explain it to us a little bit, Byron. Uh, let's see. James says, Blake, you must not watch subs with those reading skills. Ah, nah, I pay attention to everything, dude. It's art, kind of. I just gotten used to it, being able to read chat and also play the game at the same time. Byron says, yeah, it's crazy. I haven't read too much into it, though. Send me a link to it if you find one, dude. Like, I'd be interested in reading that shit. Kaminsky says, you could choose, yeah. You could choose using a randomizer for more excitement. Yeah, that I could. But at the same time, I want to do something that I haven't done, not only here on the page, but Pokemon I don't have, like Applin. I don't have him shiny anymore. I evolved him and fucking ended up regretting it immediately. Alright, Nigel says, when I have my shiny charm first sandwich to hunt will be Gyarados. Hey, dude, that's a good one to have. Gyarados is great. Daniel says, you can't read and write in cursive. God damn it, Danielle. Yeah, be glad that my chat is not in cursive. I would not be able to read anything you guys do. Byron says they're saying the Earth's core is stopping, and I think they're starting to go in reverse. I'll try to find a link. Yeah, please do. I'd be interested in reading that. I wonder how many thousands or millions of years that would have. How long before like it started taking effect? We'll probably all be dead by then before it starts taking effect. Or at least I hope I'll be dead. Jane says cursive is useless. I agree. That's why they didn't teach it to me in school. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I can't read or write in cursive. Thanks for letting him know, Danielle. Alright, so Applin should be down here, but it did say it's a rare spawn, so we did get our encounter, right? Yeah, we got our dragon encounter. We don't want grass due to Tropius. Oh, I guess we can find Toad Scroll here too. Wait, how do? Okay. So we're trying to check the trees because this is where we tried getting him on Violet back when we were doing it. So I'm kind of hoping we still get lucky with it, unless somebody knows a much better area for it. Kaminsky says, well, scientists predicted it way before I was second year high school. Zen says, I'm going to try and get some Urban Mystica. All right, dude. Get yourself some Urban Mystica, my man. Byron said, I sent you a link. It says it stopped rotation and could start reversing. Yeah, I have not heard of that at all, my man. That is a first time for me. Good God. Oh, man. I'm kind of worried about this hunt. I'm not going to lie. Because I'm not seeing any Applin spawn. If somebody else has a better idea of where we can go hunt for one in the chat, please let me know. Nigel says, if I'm not on my phone subs, if I'm not on my phone subs, but on phone, not enough room to read and watch. I mean, fair enough, man. Like I said, I'm used to reading and being able to play the game at the same time. Sometimes I miss shit because some people were telling me that I did miss a shiny one day, but it was one I didn't need, so it was fine. But like I said, you just kind of get used to it. Zen says, dude, I got over $1 million cash in game. Nice, dude. Very nice. I have more LP than I do have money because I ended up spending most of my money. Fuck me. Where is? Come on, Applin. You've got to start appearing for us, my guy. It's Byron also says it's recent news, and James says it's Earth's mantle doesn't spin in a singular direction like that. As currents traveling in eddies, the core itself is not really fluid in a sense that all that fluid. Hey, I still want to read it. Kaminsky said they predicted the South Pole become the North Pole and vice versa. Yeah, I heard of that too. That one day, thousands and thousands of years from now, like because of the way things are, that the North Pole will eventually become the South Pole and vice versa. Like I did hear that. Oh, hey, is that an Applin? Oh, okay, so we are getting some Applin. He's just going to be a pain in the ass to see, unfortunately. So we do got to start checking these trees. That was our first one, so maybe we'll get lucky. There's another one. All right, cool. So yeah, we're going to have to start checking these trees a little bit. All right, sweet. So we know what to look for now. Peyton says, I spent so much damn money making all my black shiny team maxed out. Still got 3 mil LP though. Dude, I like I said, I got LP, but I don't have money, unfortunately. I'm a broke boy in the game. Yeah, that's another problem too, is we're not getting many Applin to spawn in. And the first time I was shiny hunted for him was legitimately the Masuda method. Pat says I have more. I have 1.2 million in-game cash. Nice, dude. Did we have an Applin up there? Nope. This one might be a bust. I'm not gonna lie. For a shiny hunt, it was suggested to us by Angel though, and I was like, yeah, I really want to get him shiny again because I ended up fucking regretting evolving mine. James says, yeah, magnetic shifting is happening all the time. That's the difference between the magnetic and true north. It flips eventually. Gotcha. Zen says, noise. Simon says, anyone know how to teach my shiny Iron Hands belly drum, please? So I'm going to try to explain it, Simon, the way I did mine. I did a picnic with Mitchell. We have Christian with to share. Much love to you, Christian. How are you doing today, dude? The way I did it, my man, was for as Merle at least was like I made it forget a move, did a picnic with Mitchell while one of his Pokemon had Belly Drum, and eventually it learned it through that. And there was also an item. Pat says it learns it around level 86. Kamisiki says use a mirror herb. Byron says, I thought Iron Hands learned Belly Drum on its own. I don't think so. I think it's a picnic move, Byron. I could be mistaken, though. Pat says, mine learned at level 81. Okay, maybe it was, because I remember my Asmurl, like, I had to do it through the picnic technique, but I really, really don't remember, and I'm probably going to have to find another shiny Pokemon chat, because this boy is not popping up for us anywhere, really. It did say incredibly rare, and there's not really a big just area for him, unfortunately. Granny Smith Apple will probably have to be one we Masuda method again one day. Peyton says, Simon says, thanks, Blake and Chat. You're welcome, Matt. Like I said, I don't remember. Zen says, next stream, can you do Extreme Nuzlocke? Hell no, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke on this game, dude. No. Maybe one day for a different game. This game, no. We put way too much work into this one. Plus, I do not want to restart this game over again because we've already played the story. What did I... hello? That was hell. Payne says, no P-dubs, I promise now. Zerl has to do mirror. Okay, gotcha. Christian says, just drinking beer while watching. Byron says, yeah, Zerl, you have to do picnic. Okay. Pat says, as Merle picnic, Iron Hands level more. All right. Byron says, Iron Hands learns a level. Okay, sweet. So yeah, he learns them level. I was just looking at the picnic technique for my Esmeralda. That's how I learned it. God damn, that annoying ass noise was not fun. Nigel says, what if you got another Switch? Well, if I got another Switch, I want to be a problem. But for like doing those sort of things or randomizers for older games that they're not going to really check as long as I don't do them offline or online too, wouldn't be too bad. But for this one, new, and I can't afford another Switch, guys. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do another sandwich. I'm not getting any of him to come in. Christian says, I want a pizza. I want a burger, my man. Zen says, you can make another gameplay and have yours saved. Make a second account. See, I have a second account here that I have as a guest account. But like I said, we've already done the story for it, too, as well. So I really don't want to redo the story like again for at least for a good long while because it took us a couple of weeks in fact to beat the story for Violet and also do the shiny charm and everything like that. So I just don't want to do that again. I just yeah, we're gonna do Toad Scroll. Just because like Applin, we're not getting anything. I think the best spot for him is gonna be honestly that like almost that fall kind of field that we got Heracross from. I feel like that's gonna be our easiest spot to get him from. If I ever get an Applin Outbreak, which I don't even think I have one of those, like we'll definitely have to do Applin then, because that'll probably be honestly our best bet for him. So where am I going? Oh yeah, I remember. So let's see. So we want to go, no, not there. Close. We want to go here. Oh goodness, I gotta scroll up. Not just says two of them. James says, "Oh man, Mr. T is a bad man." Oh wait, what? What about Mr. T? Zen says, "Dang, gotta sleep." Bye. All right, we'll catch you later, Zen. Thank you for popping into the stream, my man, and we will catch you next time. Creature says, pizza and beer, dude. That does sound like a good combo right now. All right, I need to check see what Toad Scroll. Oh God, Amoongus. I need to check see what one of his things are and see if we even have the items for him. All right, so let's go over here. And I just said so you can have its line. Oh yeah, true. Thank you, man. I didn't think of that. Okay, so Toad Scroll, details, ground, and I think grass is going to be our best bet. Is it the same for his evolution? Yeah, so we're gonna do grass. So I need to look up see what grass is. So give me 1 second, chat. Go to my pictures. All right, so grass is 2 lettuce. I know I have at least 1 piece of lettuce. Wrong thing. Bag. I could have done either way. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, perfect. We have 2 pieces. All right, so we're gonna say, not just let them to add Tentacool and Tentacruel to the game. I'm surprised they did not have him in this one because usually in most Pokemon games he is in there. But he was in Arceus, but I don't think he was in I don't think he was in oh god, of course I gotta find a better spot. I don't think he was in Sword and Shield if I remember correctly. Picnic. There we go. I actually, believe it or not, one of my first shiny Pokemon that I caught in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I was doing the story by myself, not with my brother, because the first one we caught and there was like Metapod within like 10 minutes of playing, was actually a shiny Tentacool. And I was like, hell yeah. That just says they don't have Zubat. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have Zubat either. That was another one. But they also didn't have him in base game for Sword and Shield. Like, they did DLC, but not base game. Alright, so let's go creative mode, wrong thing. So 2 lettuce, tomato, onion, pepper, burger, and then R2 Urban Mystica. Yeah, because a lot of people really like Zubat. Tentacool, I think a lot of people slept on his shiny because that was a damn good shiny to me. Alright, so this is going to be interesting because of how big that fucking lettuce is. So we're going to have to... Why did I move from tomato? We're going to put our tomato on first. Our burger. Gently place our onions and go from there. Our green peppers. And then the lettuce we'll save for last. Just because of how stupid big it is. Oh, good God, I don't like the grass one. Tofu one's definitely the worst one, though. Oh, don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. We got it. We saved it. We saved it right before everything fell. Good God. Alright, let's eat this rabbit food sandwich, chat. The spicy rabbit food sandwich. We just gotta make sure we at least get the encounter. James says, so what's the hamburger made from? They never address what the carnivore Pokemon eat. That is very true. That is something they've never taught. I would imagine like Tauros or Miltank, because fuck Miltank. That Pokemon sucks. Alright. Oh no, we're gonna get him too. Great. Alright, come on, Toadscroll. I know I've seen him a lot here, so maybe... Oh no, I probably should have put ground, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should have put ground. Why is he popping up here? What? Pat says, so dude, that was very close to it dropping. Okay, so we're starting to get some. We're getting the little boys. That would not be a bad shiny either. I would not be disappointed in that. Alright. Not just as around trees is where they spawn. Alright, sweet. Appreciate you, bro. I was gonna say, like, we're not getting as many of them as we were, like, Heracross when we did him as a raid. Not a raid, but a hunt. Alright, so note of that one. What's up, Serena? Ooh, hi, Leafeon. Oh, there we go. There's a few of them. Those scrolls are very cool shiny. The first time I saw literally somebody here in the community donated one for Shiny Sun. They're like, I just don't like the Pokemon. I'm like, dude, that's a damn cool shiny. What do you mean? Oh, damn it. I just really hope that Pokemon does not show up shiny, because unfortunately I need Fungus to complete that line. I do not need a Mungus, though. That Pokemon can fuck right off. Alright, so yeah, he's supposed to spawn near trees, according to Nigel, so that's where we're kind of looking at right now, chat. I probably should have done grounds, but even then, I don't know how much that would have affected this sandwich run. Because we also have Fortress wouldn't be too bad either. I don't have him shiny. There's a lot over here I don't have. Nudge says that's where I've been leveling the past few days. I mean, it's not a bad place to level up, without a doubt. Let me double check those boys. Okay, no. Because yeah, this is not a bad place. Because like when we went to go get Hawlucha, we also get a bunch of our Heracross spawn in, and literally we caught him, but it was so nerve wracking that we almost had to use our Master Ball right there on him because he almost killed himself with confusion. Pat says, you don't have the balls to evolve that Scover you named. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, you're right, Pat. I don't. Because I don't. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't evolve him just because that was our first one, and I literally would need a second one to complete the evolutionary line, but I also don't like that Pokemon. Alright, come on, little buddy. I don't remember what the Toedscool, I remember Toedscrool looks like, but not Toedscool. The first one, fuck me. The first one, I don't remember what he looks like shiny. The second one, really good looking shiny, though. Let's see. Like I said, I would not be disappointed if, like, one of them wanted to pop up shiny for us as well. Because they are fantastic. Pure white. Ooh, okay, sweet. Thank you, guys. Peyton also says white. Alright, sweet. So now I know what I'm looking for. Like I said, I can't remember every single shiny Pokemon. I remember a good number of them. Especially their typings and everything like that. So, like, if I don't know what I'm hunting for, I ask you guys out there, and luckily, you guys primarily know Answer. Daniel says he's whitish gray or grayish white. All right. So we got an idea of what we're looking for. Uh, Simon says first one is almost white, and Pat says toast squirrel. Okay, all right, sweet. So we have an idea now of what to keep our eye out for him, because I was afraid he was gonna be one of those ones where you can't really tell he's shiny. Uh, but his evolution is super cool, shiny. That's kind of cool. He goes from a white color to a black color, black and pink. That's actually really nice. I do not mind that. All right, but again, that one would not be bad shiny either, because someone did donate one of them one day, and I was like, that is a damn good shiny. Why have I not shiny hunted for him before? All right. Come on, show up, Forrest. Damn it. I like how they run too. I think that's just kind of funny. All right, so no to any of those boys. This Raiders Republic map is huge, insanely huge. Raiders Republic. Why does that sound familiar? What is that from, Byron? That sounds really, really familiar. I don't know what that's from. Alright, Toad Scroll. You're gonna be ours. You're gonna be shiny, filler. You tell your non-shiny brother, and you better run, filler. Nash says I would not suggest a disappointment for a sandwich or apron. Yeah, I typically only do shinies that I feel like are good. I've done a few bad ones just because, yeah, why not? But I do enjoy shiny hunting some damn good ones. This one is not disappointing at all. And if we get him, we have grass. So I'm trying to think what else we can go shiny hunt if we get him immediately. I just don't know who yet. I kind of want to go for Zoroark too, because he's a cool shiny. He should just be a pain in the ass to get, due to the fact that he is dark type, and plus you can't tell which one's a Zora and which one is like the regular Pokemon until you like just zoom in on them. That's Sawbuck and Deerling. They're both disappointing. Like those two, I have no interest in shiny hunting. Uh, Raiders Republic, stupid autocorrect. Oh my God, Riders Republic. Why the fuck does that? That just sounds familiar to me, but I just can't place it. But God, that Leafeon would be nice shiny too. Uh, Pat says, think I'm gonna shiny hunt him now too after that rock ruff. Hey, go for it, man. You never know what you're gonna get. Um, Uh, Byron says, is open world snowboarding scheme BMX off by? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I know what you're talking about now. Like the name sounded so familiar, but I just couldn't place it for the life of me. That just says Zorak is here. Yeah, but he's not gonna appear because of our sandwich typing most likely. We would have to do dark, and even then he'd be hiding. So like we would have to like keep an eye out for all the Pokemon in the area and hope that that one would be shiny for us, if that makes sense. So like if I were to do him, I know I would go to shiny hunt for him. It's just like he would be a major pain in the ass in this game, especially to go shiny hunt. Okay, so no to them. Pat says, but first level 100 Iron Hands. Dutch says, spawns closer to the end where the rocks are. Gotcha. I like how they did that in Ditto, though, for this game. I gotta get my props for that. Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking check his fortress, too. Forgot about that. They can be shiny. Sorry. Byron says they have full-on mountains you can go down. It's insane, dude. I might have to check that out. Let's see. Thank you, Switch, for doing that for me automatically. I didn't even put it into download. I guess it was just time for it. Yeah, Fortnite updated for me. I forgot there was an update. So no to any of them. No to that Tarantus. No to those two. I don't know how I feel about this one. Usually, you guys know I'll tell you if I feel super confident in them. Or no, this one I'm kind of to for being able to obtain him shiny. Lawrence's, yeah, I know what Lawrence's looks like. Now, because literally somebody donated him for Shiny Sunday. I just had no idea what he looked like at first. But after a while, like, I thought he was really cool. Fomantis, though, I don't remember what he looks like shiny. So, that one I'm gonna have to kind of keep my eye out for. Ooh, there's a big herd of them, but none of them are shiny. Nigel says, don't forget to check near the legendary cave. They spawn there too. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I will definitely try to do that. Damn it. Didn't mean to run the non-shiny. Alright, so we're gonna run. Pat says, I Peter Griffin Squirrel 5-star raid when I looked on the Terra raids public. Oh, God. Go shiny hunt for him, Pat. Use your Herba Mystica form with 50 seconds left until you can reset. Alright, so no to those two. I was so fucking frustrated. Like, I was like, yes, 50 seconds till we respawn. I just turned my camera a little bit, and there he is. I'm like, you kidding me, right? Alright, so no to those two. I'm not really checking Deerling or Sawbuck, because Sawbucks, you really can't tell if they're shiny or not. They're kind of a pain in the ass. And Deerling just doesn't look great shiny to me. No to any of them, which again, I'm not looking for them. We got Pat laughing. Oh, God. Dude, like, literally, as soon as you fucking left, man. Like, he showed up shiny. I was like, are you shitting me right now? Byron says I posted a pic in our, mod, group. Alright, I'll check in a minute, man. Leafeon is honestly kind of a disappointing shiny, too, but I would not mind the evolution. I think the next one we're going to do is actually Espeon. Because of the fact I did catch one, but I gave it to Danielle, and I kind of want to get another one. Just because why not? I do have enough EVs at this point just to have a full team of them, but why not? Alright, so no to those ones. Alright, let me go ahead and see what Byron posted in our mod chat thing. Oh, wow. That does look awesome. Alright, so no to that. I'm kind of... Oh, that Leafeon's running for some reason. Okay, that was a real Leafeon. I was just making sure, like, something's not right. Nigel says, Darren is going to be a pain to get for the full living deck shiny because, like, 8 disappointing shiny. Yeah, they're not great. That's why I'm not going to bother with them. Like, I don't go for full, full living decks for shinies. Like, the closest I've ever gotten to was, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus. But this game, like, well, first of all, this game has way more Pokemon. And second, like, the ones that there are some that are just straight up garbage for it. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Alright. So how much time do we even... I did not run into you. There's no way. We've officially been live for 3 hours, guys. Let's try and check my time, but this toad scroll decided to be rude. Alright, so we started at 16 minutes. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm feeling kind of towards it. Like, I don't feel like we're going to get him first go around. If I'm being honest. Nigel says it's going to be one of my challenges for this game. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That's not shiny, is it? Wait. No, I think that's just lighting. No, okay, yeah, it's just lighting. I was like, I don't remember what he looks like shiny. Fomantis. Lurantis, I remember. Fomantis, not too terribly much. So we're checking the trees, because that's where they spawn in. Danielle says, got Izzy's appointment for her ears made. Love her pediatrician. Got her in for this afternoon. Good, dude. Good. hopefully they get her ears all fixed up for her. And are you off for the rest of the day, Danielle, or do you have to go back to work after all of that? Nigel says, check Leafeons because they are a bit disappointing. No, I remember. Yeah, Leafeon's a bit disappointing. It's like a little bit darker, and that's kind of disappointing. Like to me, Leafeon, Flareon, and Glaceon are just kind of disappointing if I'm not lying. Okay, so none of those two. God, I am not running into them. I'm clearly far. How big is your hitbox, Toad Scroll? I really want to know. Because I'm not running into you, my guy. Alright, so none of that one. Daniel says you may need tubes and no, I'm at work. Hey, if she gets scared, tell her Uncle Blake has tubes as well in his ear. And I do. I have silver tubes in my ears because of how bad my ears were as a child. For getting infected and everything like that. And even then, I still get quite a few. Byron says Jolteon is my favorite. My favorite two evolutions, as well as like for the shinies, is still Umbreon and Sylveon. To me, they had the best shinies out of all of them, and they were just my two favorite evolutions. All right, so we still got some time. Again, not looking for Sawbuck at all or anything else. We're legitimately just trying to go after Toad School or Toad Scroll. God, that is a fucking mouthful to say at times. James says the caption keeps reading it as Toad Scroll. Yeah, like I said, captions don't like me. Danielle says, yeah, both ears are infecting it. Yeah, they're probably gonna want to do tubes then, dude. I think nowadays they don't do silver tubes anymore. I think they do blue tubes. If I remember correctly, from what I was informed the last time I went to a doctor, when I had found out I had silver tubes, which I did not know. I never ever knew that. I must have got I got them in apparently as a baby. It was just never told later on in life because everybody forgot about them. But yeah, they will definitely help when it comes to ear infection, especially if she's getting them that much, dude. It's gonna help out a ton for her. Because ear infections, for anybody who has not had the pleasure of having one, yeah, they fucking suck ass. I will say that. Peyton says can't beat Umbreon shiny. Dude, Umbreon is a great shiny. He's a great Pokemon, just in general. Alright, fuck you, Mushroom. Okay, so no of those two. The thing that makes this a little bit hard too is like the tall grass around some of these trees are kind of a pain, unfortunately. So none of those two. Pat says, I'm starting to hunt Toad Scroll. Maybe I have better shiny luck or just get blessed from Lord Badu. Hey, man, you might have better luck than me because right now, so far, our luck is not here today, unfortunately. But even if we don't get anything shiny, that's fine because we can always shiny hunt him later. And I did not hit him again. How big is his hitbox? The fuck? Ah, I hate that. That's happened to me so many times in this game. That's so frustrating. Especially if you're on a time limit. Alright. So that's a. Because I remember, like, one day I did not know what shiny deerling looked like. I don't remember who it was in the community. But somebody on stream told me that, yeah, it's just the flower on his head. I'm like, well, that sucks. So I was like, I wonder if Sawbuck has a good one. No, no. Someone also gave me a Sawbuck for a shiny Sunday, and he was kind of disappointing. I was like, oh no. I think, in fact, we still probably have him for a giveaway somewhere in my boxes. He's so disappointing, unfortunately. Okay, so no to him. So any down here. So no to that one, and none right there. Like I said, Lorenzo's wouldn't be bad either. I would not be mad about that one. In fact, I'm just kind of hoping we get something from this run at this point. If I do him again, I'll probably do him for ground later on as opposed to grass, just for the fact that there are more Pokemon spawning in just besides him, like Sawbuck and Lurantis lying in Amoonguss. So if I do ground, I think I'll have a way better shot at getting him. But even if I don't get him, that's fine. I don't let it worry me. Alright, so none of that one. None over here. Oh, my back. No to that one. No to that one. And no to those bullets. Come on, game. Game, you haven't been nice to us lately. You need to start being nice to us. Well, I don't remember what the last shiny Pokemon we hunted for was or got. I want to say it was our Heracross, but I'm not too terribly sure. No, Shiny Sunday we did get some too, but I don't remember what they were. I think one was Q-Font, I think the other one was another Bramblin. Which now that means I have both. I have that line done too for a new gen. So let's see. Nigel says, what kind of chair are you thinking about upgrading to when you can? So there's one I kind of have my eye on. It's a red and black gaming chair that they sell on Amazon for like I think 80 or 90 bucks. Nothing too expensive or anything like that, but just something to like help support my back because, like I said, I got a bad back already, and having a bad chair right now definitely does not help it, unfortunately. So something along those lines for it. Because like right now, I have already reset this chair once today, and it's already at the ground again, unfortunately. So it sucks. Let me say that, chat. It's not fun. Byron says, let's start a fundraiser for Blake's chair. You want to do it for hair plugs for me too, Byron? Oh, God. Come on. How about a fundraiser for our shiny boy? Nigel says, let's get him a pink one. You think that would bother me? I'm manly enough to wear pink, even though I don't own anything pink. But now red and black one. I think it was Angel. Because she's like, show me. She was like, yeah. She had mentioned a couple ideas for one, and she showed me one that was red and black, and I think it's the same type that Danielle has. That she got her, and like I thought it was comfortable, the one that she got for Danielle. I'm not sure for like how many hours on it, because Danielle says after a while it does hurt to sit in that one. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Like I said, if something works, it works. Like I don't need anything too like expensive or anything like that. So like I'll get one. Just give me some time. Oh god, I gotta scroll up. Oh god. Byron says it didn't even say the D word on the headrest. Oh god, I would no thank you. James says it'll and let it say D word on it too. Good god. No. We're good on that, chat. James says it better. Good god. I like how, yeah, Peyton even says me and Byron are on the same page. Yeah, I like how you two are on the same page, and we're like, please don't. But yeah, having a new chair will definitely be helpful because I remember, oh god, actually it was after a shiny Sunday. Like my back and my fucking neck were just so bad. I was in so much pain. I was like, yeah, I can't do this today. Fuck you. You were behind the tree. Nigel says, Yes, let's do that. Let's not and say you guys did. Danielle says gonna embroider D word Blake. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. Uh, God. And plus, like I've had this chair though, like this desk chair, which that's what I use or was using. Like I'm still using, I guess, for a long time. Like I had it for 8 years. I leaned back too far one day in it. Oh God, it's squeaky too. I'm not sure if that picked up the mic, but yeah, literally, I leaned back too far in it one day, and this arm, the left one right here, broke off of it. So it's still here, but it's broke at the bottom, which is kind of unfortunate. I tried fixing it, but that didn't work. And fucking the pleather on it started ripping, and then the hydraulics came off. Like the pleather came off, and somebody came over one day, and they're like, "Dude, you need a new chair." And I'm like, nah, the hydraulics still works, so it's still good. And fuck me if I didn't get cursed after saying that not too long after. Uh, James says, Blake, you when you end up getting stickers, if there isn't a D word one, I'll be very disappointed. In order to do that, like I have to get to partner James because I already have like supporter, so it'd be like a supporter type thing. I'll tell you what, fuck it, I'll do a D word one. Why not? I'll have Danielle help me design them. Like there'll be gaming ones and memes and shit like that. But yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? I don't care. Danielle says it's no longer Spartan Omega Gaming. It's now D Word Omega Gaming. Good God. Imagine if I became a parent, like with you guys here, like for the community, and you guys be like, "Oh, now we can call them that." It's like, oh God damn it. Byron says, "Welcome to T Word Omega Game. Make sure to hit that like and share." God damn it. Chris says, "In stream, please." No. Why would I end my stream? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Anthony says, "What's up? Yeah, how are you doing today, Anthony?" Uh, what's it to you with the share? Thank you. What's it to you? And even Danielle says no. Yeah, like how are you gonna come into my stream, dude, and just tell me to end it? Like, no. It's not how it works here, my man. That is not how it works, but not just says make the D word sticker shiny, please. I'll make it like fucking pop out with colors, like the retro colors we use here for the stream. Byron says, make us, hell yeah. Like what the fuck? Like what was that? Oh, Chris, I'm sorry that you think I'm a pathetic streamer, man. Hey, man, you know what I think, Chris? I think your dad should have swallowed you. So, you know what, my man? Your dad should have swallowed you, and you get a ban, my guy, for that, for being an asshole. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry about that. Of course, we're going to get assholes like that, chat. Of course, but like I said, his dad should have swallowed him. If chat hasn't, if my mods haven't banned him yet, go ahead and ban him. We do not need that kind of negativity here. Fuck that guy. Hey, chat. There we go. Uh, all right. So let's go ahead. Byron says I bet. All right, sweet. What was that guy's name? Was it Chris? Apparently he just followed too. Thank you for banning Byron. Yeah, like what the fuck? Anthony says I'm missing out at work. Oh wait, did you miss? So yeah, we caught him. Waste his time to say something done isn't he a dead wrestler? I don't know. I don't know. We have Chris with the like as well. I don't know if that's the same person or not. I don't know. Just mods, keep an eye out. There we go. We got our first one though. Kimiski says, sorry, just got back from me. No worries, Kimiski. No worries. And yeah, we just need one more, and we literally will have the entire. That took the entire sandwich, though. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on and save because we did get one. Oh god. Like I said, trolls are bound to happen, but I can deal with them. His name his name is Chris Bennett. Not just thank you for the clip, man. Matt says, bro, I need to learn what all different balls for. I mean, they all have different catch rates for it. Matt, all the balls have different like catch rates and like will have certain effects and everything like that. But how are you doing today, Matt? Anthony says he like the wrestler R4. Sorry, no, I know what you meant, Matt. You're good, dude. You are good. So I primarily use just quick balls, and that Dylan says, "Hey, how's everyone doing? Doing all right, man. Doing all right." Brian says, "I don't know how to ban him from pay." Oh, did you just block him or did you ban him? Okay, hang on, let me look. Uh, okay, so was that person that just liked and followed the same person? Dylan with the like as well. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, we have somebody here that if it's the same person, he's getting banned, and his dad should have swallowed him, but he's banned from stream. Okay. So he shouldn't be able to watch or comment anymore then, unless he's using the secondary account. But yeah, I'll ban if he comments again. All right, yeah. So get ready to ban. Like, I guess Chris ban on or something. Yeah. I say if nothing else too, Daniel, just go through like the follow thing, go through his name, and just completely ban him. Because like I said, we don't need that type of negativity here. We have Matt with the like as well. Thank you, Matt. Like I said, we're a good community. We're obviously going to get trolls every now and then, but that wasn't even a funny troll. Like, he was just an idiot. Uh, James says you got a pretty good push there. Numbers doubled. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Uh, Anthony says, sorry, I'm stuck at work, so I really can't join. Oh, you're good, Anthony. And he also says, and the guy's name is Chris. Then I like the wrestler. Aren't you dead? All right. Yeah. Hang on. So that's yeah, and even Byron said his name. So I'm gonna go do something real quick, guys, because like I said, we do not want any sort of negativity into this community. And that dude was just a straight up prick and does not belong here. So let me go to my followers. I apologize. This is going to take me a second. I got to see if I can do it right. Let's see. Current audience. I honestly don't know how to see it right now. I'll have to check later, but yeah, he's getting a permaban. Byron says, want me to look at your file? Yeah, only admins can, so Danielle would have to do it. I don't know how to do it from my phone, unfortunately. But yeah, only admins can look at like who all is following and insights and shit like that. But you're good, Byron. You're good. You did the right thing. Kamiska, so what happened when I was gone? I think I missed something. Who was that? So this person come in just saying like first thing he says was in stream. We're just like, no, how are you gonna come in and say that? And he's saying like you're a pathetic streamer and this and that. And it's like, and I immediate comeback was that, well, all right, well, your dad should have swallowed you, and you get a ban, my guy. Byron says, oh, all right, yeah, no, you're good, Byron. So we did get Toad Scroll, so I think now we're gonna go for Espeon. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. Fuck that guy. All right, so let's go. I'm going to check Discord real quick. Okay, no, we're good. Make sure you didn't join our Discord either. Dylan says, "Oh, nice comeback." Hey, that's what happened. That's what happened to his dad. He got cum on his back, or he should have. Nigel says that's hard as having his dad swallow him. I mean, that's what should have happened. Call me pathetic, and your dad should have swallowed you. Kamiska says, "Well, that person just wanted to spread negativity. Don't mind him." But I'm not. Like I said, he's an idiot. It's being dealt with, and we are going to continue having fun here on the page. Like I said, smart ass people, I'm absolutely fine with because you guys can make some funny ass jokes. Straight up assholes, no, that's a ban. All right, who am I going after? Espeon. That's right. Espeon is psychic type, so I need to see what I need for psychic. So let me check real quick. Chat. 200. All right, sweet. Yeah, we got that. Nigel says normally the mom is supposed to as well. Nah, his dad raised a bitch. Pat says he's jealous of the amazing community. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If nothing else, I'll go. If nothing else, I'll go fuck his mom. Go fuck his mom, get her pregnant, make her have a son that she can be proud of. We got Matt with the follow as well. Matt, thank you so much. Matt, I apologize that you came into that, my man, for it. Well, like I said, we're a good community here, and that person was just a toxic asshole, man. But either way, thank you for the like and the follow. It is much appreciated, my guy. All right, hamburger, and then 2 Herba Mystica. All right, then flagpole. Unless it's Crohn's, of course. And Nigel with the clip. Thank you, Nigel. Oh, goodness. Kaminsky says, you know, we must empathize him. He might have not have anyone that loved him, though. Ah, fuck him. Fuck that guy. It's not my fault his life sucks. Oh, God, this is so much fucking onion. James says it was funny, though. The, the ass brought the shiny out. Yeah, Lord Badu was like, alright, you dealt with enough bullshit. Here's your shiny, my guy. Alright, we're going for Espeon, though, chat. Fart says I just laughed out loud. Like I said, I got fucking comebacks. Like, can't bring my ass down. Shit. Oh, good God. I wish I could say, though, that fuck your mom and give you a son you could be proud of was my original one. It's not, though. It's not. It was a female streamer who was getting hassled by this male. And she said, well, I'll go fuck. And she literally said, I'll go fuck your dad and give him a son he could be proud of, and blocked him. And it was so goddamn funny. I really wish I knew her name, but my props to her. Like, she fucking handled that like a champ. Oh, God. I don't know her name, but I remember seeing that clip and thinking that is the funniest and best goddamn comeback I've ever seen in my entire life. I hope I get to use it one day, and I did! Oh, good God. Alright, so let's continue. Nigel says, yeah, shiny dads can come. God damn it, Nigel. Kaminsky says, you should have told him you're barking on the wrong tree, the dick bark tree. Good. Alright, we're going for Espeon again. Oh, good God. I need another Coke here in a minute. Go away, Jeffrey the Giraffe. We still gotta go for Jeffrey the Giraffe one day. We need both of him for his shiny stuff, but we got one of him, Toad Squirrel shiny, so we will definitely have to shiny hunt for him again one day to get a secondary one and go from there. Alright, so this is where I got Espeon. I've had a ton of Espeon. Ooh, that's... Make sure... Okay, no, I got my encounter rate. It's just... Ooh, James says, there's an old punk. So that says something like, I'll marry your mom and become your dad. Not quite as devastating, though. Yeah, true. I said the harshest thing that I could think of right there in the moment, and that's what it was, man. But for everybody in chat that is good here, thank you guys for that. You guys are awesome. Nigel says, be right back, gotta pay my car. Alright, no worries at all, Nigel. No worries at all, man. I'm wondering why the fuck we are not getting any psychic Pokemon. This sandwich might be busted. We do have Encounter, right? Yeah, we got Encounter. I don't know why we don't have it way better. I'm not saying Espeon. Alright, game. Come on. You gotta quit screwing me right now. Kaminsky says, damn, I missed that comeback, though. I think someone clipped it. I think someone clipped it. And I don't know if he's fully banned from the page or not, but if not, we'll go back and we'll find some way to do it and we'll ban him. Like I said, we don't need negativity here. This is a great community, and we will continue for it to be that way. Dylan says, down to 57 more Paradox entries on Scarlet and 86 on Violet. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. Bro, why are we not getting our Espeon, though? That's kind of worrisome. I haven't seen one down here yet, so I might honestly have to reset the sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset. Fuck. Yep, I'm going to have to reset because we're not getting any Espeon down here, chat. Oh, God. I don't remember how I got him spawning that one time. Should we switch over to Lycanroc? Because Lycanroc would be a good one to have. And someone did mention Rockruff. I just gotta remember what... I don't remember what Rockruff's main typing is. Because it's either ground or it's... I think it's ground. If so, I have the item form, which is just ham. Ah, goodness. Yeah, I think we're going to do is Lycanroc now. Just because we did not have any Espeon go there. Peyton says Rock. Pat says I'm... Okay, yeah, that was Pat that mentioned Rockruff. Danielle says Rock. Okay, yeah, so we're going to do Rock. All right. Which is ham. So we got this. Rock. Well, I said Lycanroc, to be fair. Kaminsky says the Dusk Shiny Lycanroc form is a challenge. We're going to go for the Midnight, if I remember correctly. The Night form. The one that I wasn't the biggest fan of. But it's still a great shiny. Don't get me wrong. Great, great fucking shiny. Alright, what do I need again? Ham. That's right. 2 ham, hamburger, and then 2 herb mist. Go from there. Zen says, yo, I'm back from my nap. What I missed? Well, damn, that was a quick-ass nap, too. You shower quick and you nap quick, my man. We caught a shiny Toad Scroll, and that's all you need to know, my man. Daniel says, oh, okay, well, Lycanroc. All right, fair. All right, you got me there, Daniel. I can't argue with that. Or can I? All right, so yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go for Lycanroc. Just because I don't have all of him shiny yet. I have 2 of him done as well as Rockruff. Son of a bitch. How am I fucking up ham of all things? It's so easy to put on here. And we've officially been live, guys, for 3.5 hours. So this actually might be our last sandwich. Just because of how tired I am right now, everybody. Alright, boop. There we go. Zen says, dang, still... Yeah, we did get Toad Scroll shiny. We did get him. I'm surprised we got him. Alright, so let's do this and go from there. So yeah, so we might go another 40 minutes. 30 minutes and go from there. Guys, because like I said, I'm tired. Danielle says, what the fuck kind of... The kind you make me, Danielle. That's the kind it is. Alright, there we go. We got our... Wait, did I fuck... Wait, it's at ground. Wait. I fucked up, chat. I didn't need ham, I need bacon. Damn it. My bad. Nigel says, shiny, you can't make it. Can't say it. Nah, I can't make a sandwich to save my ass. Zen says, Blake, here's the tip. If it's too hard to do the bread top, just eat it up. No, that's what I always do, dude. You never need to top the bread. I can't believe I fucked that up. Pat's laughing. I said, I make mistakes too. It happens. We got Alex with the like. Thank you, Alex. How are you doing today, dude? Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. I don't even know if I have bacon. I actually got to check my bag now because I really don't know. Nope. I got to go buy bacon. Alright. That's fine. That is my bad. I was like, wait, why is he giving me grout? And then I look back at my phone. I'm like, Oh, I'm just stupid. That's why. Oh, this chair's so damn squeaky. If I move it while it's on the ground. Alright. I'm not sure which one. It might be this one. No, not that one. This one. Zen says, when's the next stream starting event? So like I said, I typically go. Yeah, it's over here. I typically go every day, but there's some days I have to take breaks. Every now and then, Zen, like I'm gonna have to take a break either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not sure which day yet. I'll probably go live tomorrow, so it might be Thursday. Not too sure yet. I'll send a text message to see beforehand and go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break one of these days this week again. Mondays, for everybody in chat now, because you guys mentioned it to me, and I think the community here will be fine with it. Mondays, I think I'm gonna start taking off. Just so I can get some stuff done off stream as well as just have a me day. You know, just play some single player games. Uh, hang out with like Danielle and Dakota, and go from there because I definitely go way longer on Sundays. Like it went 7.5 hours, and it's just exhausting. The prep for it and everything, but it's a lot of fun. It's just exhausting. Nigel says Monday's a definite break day for him. Yeah, so that's one thing that you guys, the community, have definitely suggested because you guys don't want to see me burnt out or anything like that. And like I said, I try to go every day, but there's some days where I'm just like so goddamn tired. I'm like, I can't. All right, so let's do this. Dylan says, yeah, you deserve it. Hey, much love to you guys for being understanding for it. Kamiska says, if you become a sandwich, how would you like to be eaten? How would I like to be eaten? With the mouth. I really hope somebody doesn't shove me up their butt. You know, that's a big fear of mine. You know, a butt sandwich. Like, that would just be fucking terrible. Alright, we're gonna... God damn it. I'm sorry for my smart ass answer, Kamisuki. Alright. Oh, good God. Oh, this sandwich is gonna be so fucking hard. Oh my God. We gotta do this quick. James says, gotta take them breaks performing, isn't it? It's not. Like I said, I love what I'm doing. It's been my dream job for years. I fucking love hearing from each and every one of you guys and this and that. But like, I at first, going every single day, and I'm still gonna do like the same time, at least 3 hour minimum, for you guys and everything like that. But it's just like it's mentally and physically draining at sometimes. Like I love it, but at the same time, you guys are correct. I need to start like making time for myself too, because like I get overexerted, and that's not fair for you guys either, as well as me. So yeah, I will start taking breaks from time to time. I'm definitely taking Mondays off now, but I will like start making like plans to like have other days off, like a better schedule for it. I'm just not sure when yet. All right, so we got our encounter rate and everything, so let's go up here and go to Like a Rock. Kamiski says, butt sandwich. Never tried that. Yeah, you take some food and you shove it up your butt and you crap out your mouth, according to South Park. I'm gonna shove a whole turkey in my ass later, chat. Have a whole Thanksgiving dinner. Dylan says, I bet what other game? I play a lot of stuff, Dylan. Like not just like Pokemon or anything like that. I play so many games, dude. Like right now I'm playing Callisto Protocol. Very, very fun game. On off stream at night, usually Dakota and I will play 7 Days to Die for like an hour or so. Because of his work schedule and my work schedule. So we at least try to make some time for each other. And plus, like, there's like things I want to just do with my friends that don't involve streaming. Just be able to talk. Like Danielle being a huge example here. Just oh god, no, get off the wall, you fucking clod. Being able to just like talk to each other, watch something together, or things like that. It's just those sort of things. But video games are always my main source of entertainment, and like like I don't want to switch games too often here on the page, otherwise like the reach goes down, this and that. But like I said, later on we will do different games as well, like Breath of the Wild 2. Some spooky games, especially coming in October. Like I'm gonna play some horror games for you guys, so you guys can watch me go full bitch mode and just have fun with it. Zen says last time I did a San Jose was Union Circle and with my brother, and we decided to shiny hunt, so we both added to Urban Mystica, and we got shiny power 4, but I did. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's not true. The highest shiny power is 3. There is no 4 plus for that. Nigel says, yeah, maybe swap Wednesday and Thursday every other week. That wouldn't be too bad, Nigel. That would not be too bad either. Honestly. Because like I said, the only reason we did not stream Saturday was literally because of how tired. By the time I woke up, it was already like 3 in the afternoon, and I was so exhausted. I'm like, yeah, there's no way, because like if I don't do it in a certain time frame, it doesn't get pushed out to you guys that much. So at that point, I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna take today off, and was setting up everything for Shiny Sunday. I gotta scroll up a little bit. James says, yeah, man, performing is super fun, but it's draining as hell. Just having eyes on you like that is draining. It is, without a doubt. Like, it's a little bit draining because, you want, like I said, I love doing what I'm doing. Without a doubt, I'm super fucking grateful and super lucky to be able to do what I am doing with that. Oh, like, to have you guys, to be building this community, to be making, a little bit of money off of it. Like, I'm fucking super lucky and super grateful. But at the same time, there's things that I want to do that because of my scheduling conflict that I just kind of can't unless like I legitimately just take a full day off from streaming and not look at my phone pretty much the entire day. So yeah, I am gonna start taking some more breaks with that because I don't want to be burnt out mentally or emotionally or physically because like you guys know, I don't bullshit you guys. If I'm not having a good day, I tell you guys, and it's not fair to you guys because my job here is to entertain you, to play some games, to make some jokes, and just have fun with it. And if I'm not feeling it, it just straight up hurts everybody, not only my stuff. I gotta scroll up. Danielle says, I set you on fire on Fortnite last night. Yeah, she did, like many times, and I just stood in the fucking fire. Zen says try, bro, because it works for us. Kabisi Keys, well, I'm telling you now, dude, I've done it many times in Union Circle, and there's no power 4. I'm telling you that now. Trust me, I am up to date for everything on these games. Like, you can ask my community. If it's something that I personally don't know, then I go and look up, but I don't go based off of rumors or things like that. I always go based off the truth for any game, not just this game, but every game in general. Never have gone based off of rumors. I gotta get caught up. Kaminsky says that'd be awesome. What Blake's on fire, then shouting like "Re kid." I I I know what you're talking about, Kaminsky. Well, Danielle's been streaming it over on her Purple Side stuff. I haven't streamed Fortnite in a good long while, just because I played it so long that if I do play it, I just prefer playing it with friends. Like, and if I did play it, like I wouldn't mind playing it with you guys, the community, like off stream or something like that. Like, without doubt, that'd be something we could do. Zen says if it doesn't work, then it's probably patched or a bug. Like I said, max power for everything in the sandwiches is 3. Nothing higher, my man. Byron says, I never heard it go above power 3, and I feel like if you could go higher, the world... Yeah, if you can go higher with it, like, we would have heard about that a long time ago, so no. It is not 4, my man. It is always 3. 3 is the highest for everything. Dylan asked, do you stream your Fortnite? Yeah, she does, man. She streamed it yesterday over on her Purple Side stuff. Nigel says, once you have a schedule, it'll be a bit easier for you to stream. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Like, streaming for me, no problem. Like, I'm still always going to do it in the morning because I feel like that is the best time for all of us to be able to do it, and kind of keeps me on my sleep pattern schedule and this and that. Like, no late night streams, no going over the mark type of thing. That sort of stuff. So I kind of have like the timing down for it without doubt. It's just I need to learn to pace myself. I need to learn to like take breaks every now and then because there's nothing wrong with taking, just taking a day off. Relaxing, watching some anime, some Netflix, whatever, and go from there. Uh, Zen, Zen says, "Dang, is a bug." Dylan asks, "Is Danielle's page on Discord to follow?" Yeah, yeah. Her Discord, or her purple side stuff, should be in my stream partner section, in which like those are people that I highly recommend for you guys, the community, to go and watch. Like people that I personally play games with, both on and off stream, joke around, play with, have fun with, that sort of stuff. And for other people wondering, like, how do I get that for your Discord? Like, literally, if you stream, just let me know. I'll watch you for a while, but I won't tell you when I watch you. And then if I see you're good to your audience, you're good with your content, then I'll be like, hey, bro, guess what you earned? That sort of shit. Daniel says I do Facebook and Purple Site. Yeah, she does do both. She does, in fact, do both. And like I said, all of her stuff is linked in our Discord under stream section. If it's not, don't worry, we can send it out. It is absolutely no worries whatsoever. I really wish he would turn up blue already. Zen says, bugs give me all the mad glory screams. Kamisi says, any links you can post here in chat? Yeah, she can. She has my permission to do that. Like I said, my friends, like, or fellow streamers I've talked to that I condone, like, absolutely approve of, they have full permission to do that. Like, I don't care. That's fine. It's just like for other, or and even then they still ask, like, hey, is it cool if I do this out of respect? Because like they know for a fact, like it sometimes, like, hey, maybe he's not in the good mood for that, or this person or that person. But yeah, that is Danielle's purple side as well as her Facebook, guys. But yeah, like, I give Danielle permission to do that. And Danielle says, I have an idea, be right back. Okay, no worries, Danielle. No worries at all. It's like one shiny Sunday. In fact, we had one person that was, posting, I think it was some TikTok videos they made as a link to it. And I deleted it just simply for the fact they didn't ask for permission. Like, I don't know what, because, like, at the end of the day, too, if I recommend somebody to you guys and they end up being just, terrible people or just saying, like, horrid, like, stupid stuff, like, that's on me, and that's why I don't want to do that. That's why, like, when it comes to the stream partner thing, like, I go out and do my best to make sure, like, they, like, for one thing, aren't controversial if I recommend them, and for two, that they're actually good and passionate about it, without a doubt. Like, I know that sounds weird, but trust me, like, there's a reason that I do what I do, or how I do it. Because at the end of the day, if something goes wrong in those things, and they start saying, like, say something just incredibly racist for example, then, and you guys see it, then that's on me because I recommended that person. Just as an example. Not saying like that would happen, but you guys know what I mean. I thought the gold duck was it. I can't remember who was shiny hunting him not too long ago, but they were getting tricked by the gold duck as well. I think it might have been Martin, actually, that was doing him not too long ago. Wonder what Danielle's idea is. I'm kind of scared. Damn gold duck. Because like I said, at the end of the day, guys, I just try my best to entertain you guys as much as physically possible, and just have fun, play games, and chill with you guys, because that's what this is all about to me. Nigel says, I think that was Sunday. Might have been Sunday. What? Wait, what are you talking? Are you talking about the shiny hunt for him from a community member, or something else, Nigel? Dylan says, I follow you and Sir Chester on Facebook and Discord. Hey, much love to you, man. Yeah, Sir Chester's a personal friend of mine. He's someone I highly recommend that's been doing this a long time. And like I said, him and his wife were two of the first people to believe in me to do this and bought me the capture card after I had mentioned it just briefly, like not even like a full conversation, just for a second, and like they got it for me and just went from there from it. Like I said, I got a lot of people I have to thank for this, and I know some of them don't want credit because like they get all embarrassed and this that, but nah, fuck that. I give credit where credit is due, chat. I always have, and I definitely always will. Uh, but either way, Dylan, much love to you for following both of us. I appreciate you, man. Nudge says, I'm curious on what her idea is too. Yeah, I don't know if I should be scared or excited for it. Uh, Zen Ogans. Zen asks, Blake, how do I pull out the sandwich? Right on the D-pad. That's how you do it. Speaking of which, we got 17 minutes. The community member getting trolled by Golda. Oh yeah. I think that was Sunday, actually. I think you might be right for that, Nigel. Dylan says press right on the D-pad, no like on the Switch. Wait, what are you talking about? If you press right on the D-pad, dude, it'll show you what your current sandwich effect is right now. Oh, that's what Danielle did. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that because I already condoned Danielle for it. She is my right hand man for the streams. I'm my best friend, so yeah, that is perfectly fine. We got Gaz with the like. What's up, Gaz? How are you doing today, dude? Switch light. So it would be still Zen right on the D-pad. The little buttons underneath the left analog stick. Right on that to see what the sandwich effect is, my man. James says that didn't appear as a link if that was intention. They did for me, James. It was my bot that did that. We got Gavin with the like as well. Thank you, Gavin. How are you doing today, dude? Daniel says, weird, it shows a link for me. It shows a link for me too, but I'm also on my PC, so I don't know if it doesn't do it all the time. Oh. Zen says meow for some reason. Not just that if you're trying to figure out how to make the sandwich, pull it up in the picnic to see what's available. Okay, yeah. Zen says, dude, I don't know what I should do right now. Go start catching more Pokemon to get that shiny charm. Dylan says, I can't click on them or copy. Weird. If nothing else, we can fix it off stream. But yeah, Daniel, I'm fine with you doing that. Doing that for you as well as Sir Chester. Like for both of you, I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't know how, I don't remember honestly how many commands we can have. So obviously I can't do it for everybody, but you two I definitely put above everybody for it. James says, just me then. I'll do it the hard way. Well, no, Dylan's also saying he can't click or copy them either. So I don't know if there is something going for it or if it's just going weird. Daniel says, weird. It shows links on both. Yeah, same for me, dude. It shows links on both of them for me as well. Byron did it as well for it. So I don't know. It's because like it's showing up again for Daniel's Facebook page. But I don't know. Byron says it lets me click on them, and Dylan says he'll be right back. All right, no worries, Dylan. No worries. Pat says one sandwich, nothing. Still getting toad scroll. Hey, dude, he took me a minute. He literally took until the very last minute for the sandwich to obtain. So don't give up on him, man. Like I said, this will probably be our last sandwich because I am super tired now, guys. Nudge says a good number of commands. Midori has quite a few. Okay, see, I know there's a limit, but I wasn't sure how many there were. If that makes sense, because I will have to save at least a couple for like my own personal stuff as well. Like for example, when we do merch later on in the future when we hit 500 followers for the page and shit like that, I'll have to do that and just a few other things like that are future plan idea kind of things. Daniel says, can do 5 on the Facebook chat, but okay, so we can do 5. Okay, so like I said, I at least have to keep 1 for my, there's no way to sandwich right now. Okay, no, we just got to randomly pour in. Like I said, I will have to at least keep 1 for my merch, like, link shit later on, which I don't know how to do that stuff, so Daniel will have to show me how to, like, do the link at least for it. Surprised our blue boy hasn't popped up yet. All right. Daniel says got me and Sir Chester's and 1 for Discord. Okay, so how many are left, Danielle? As a 1 for my Discord or for Sir Chester's like stuff? Like you'll have to show me. Because like I said, I at least need 1 later on. Knoxbach works for commands too. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I don't know how to set that stuff up. Daniel set that stuff up for me a long time ago. Nigel says she does a good number of scare sounds because she does horror and the like. Okay, gotcha. Daniel says that's 5 for Facebook and your Discord. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Which Discord I typically just like, copy it and everything like that. So for like later on, I'd probably get rid of that one for merch. But for right now, it is completely fine the way it is. Good God, where a blue boy show up. Daniel says, I got you. All right, sweet. Will he appear already? Nigel says, oh yeah, she does hers through Knoxbot. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Because like Facebook chatbot doesn't have that very many. I remember when we all got them. I remember when we all got them and realized we didn't have that much. There we go, chat. Oh, there's our beautiful blue girl. I usually say boy, but there we go. Critical capture, too. There we go. She is captured. Dylan says, Daniel, what were your other ones? I'm following on Facebook. Need to follow you on Twitch. Do !Twitch, Dylan, and see if it'll pop up for you again. Zen says, Blake, are there secret caves or I'm taking that means stuff or something. That's what it means. Something like that. In the crate. No, not really anything too secret. Nigel with the clip. Dylan with the GGs. Much love to you, Dylan. And thank you for the clip, Nigel. Oh, there we go, though. So, yeah, if you... Alright, so there's Danielle's purple side stuff. Oh, sweet victory. Byron says GG's, and Danielle says, nice. Oh, there we go. 2 shinies today. Lord Bidoof is still smiling upon his chat. Fuck. What time is it? It's daytime. I kind of want to go for the other one now. I don't know how much time we have left, though, so let me see. Nah, we're not going to go for the other one. We'll just keep going down here and go from there. Hey, what's up, Nat? Nat says, hey, everyone. Hey, Nat. How are you doing today, dude? Nat, you missed it. We just caught our blue Lycanroc. Maybe we'll get another one. I'm kind of hoping we get 2 of them. Oh, goodness. Nigel says, welcome. Maybe they can be used for TikTok in the future. See, yeah, like I said, not too big on the idea of posting stuff to TikTok. Reels for Facebook, I don't mind doing that. It just takes a little bit of work because I have to do it from my computer as opposed to my phone. It's kind of a pain in the ass way. I'd have to move them from my computer while edited over to my phone. I don't currently have an editing software on my computer right now. I do on my laptop, just not my computer, unfortunately. And my laptop has seen way better days. Zen says, hi, Nat. Nat says, I was lucky, just got here on time to see it. I'm doing good. What about you? Doing all right. Tired. I haven't been to sleep yet. Nat, so this is literally the end of today's session, in fact, because of how exhausted I am. But I'm glad to see that you actually got to see me and my shiny hunting skills, Nat, because we were talking about that shiny Sunday. In fact, Nigel says, "Oh yeah, Reels is the thing you could do to boost your pay." Oh yeah, without a doubt. Like I said, the only thing I refuse to do for boosting the page is pay for reach, because almost 95% of the time when you do that is legitimately bots that you're going to get. And I don't want bots. If there are some bots on here, I honestly can't help that. But majority of the time, I want it to be like real people like you guys. So that's why I will never pay for like a Facebook reach. And the way things are going, uh, thankfully, I will never have to even consider that being an option. Zen says, Blake, don't force yourself to stream if you're too tired. It's fine. No, I'm good right now, man. Like I said, I'm tired. We're almost done with today's session. We're literally just letting the sandwich run out its course, and plus, we just hit the 4 hour mark. So, yes, we have already done our time limit for today. Zen says, go to sleep if you're sleepy. I will in a little bit. I got a couple things we gotta do off stream before I can even consider getting a little nap in. Oh, now you show up, Espion. You little shit. Nat says, sleep is important. Take care of yourself. Love the shiny hunting. Didn't know we could shiny hunt like a rock down that cave. Yeah, dude. Nat, so like we're doing a shiny sandwich right now, which takes some base ingredients as well as like whatever type you're looking for. You have to use 2 of them, as well to Herba Mystica. But that's how I've been primarily shiny hunting in this game. And like I said to you on Shiny Sunday, we got Omar with the like. What's up, Omar? How are you doing today, dude? Primarily during the week, what I do is like we do raids in hopes of getting some Herba Mystica, or maybe even, excuse me, or maybe even hopes of finding our first ever raid, shiny, and kind of hoping for that one day. That's the only method we haven't found of shiny yet is through the raid. But to be fair, there are no boosted odds for raids. Dylan says, follow Daniel on Purple Side. Do you stream on Purple Side? No, I only stream here on Facebook, man. I'm a full-time Facebook streamer. I've had some people ask me if I would ever consider moving to the Purple Side. I do have a Purple Side account, but I just never do it. I literally have mine to just moderate Danielle's chat. For some reason, I have followers on there too. I don't know why I've never posted any content on there, but no. I'm a full-time Facebook woman, man. Gaz says, hey, up egg with hair. What's up, Gaz? How are you doing today, brother? Nigel says he doesn't stream on Twitch, just Facebook. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Only Facebook, because it makes it easier too, because one thing, I'm already bad enough with names, like going through usernames would be a lot worse. Like, hey, what's up, XX on 420, 69 Blazing 420, 12, 13? That sort of thing. It's easier just to say your guys' names. I know that was a ridiculous thing for it, but still. And we have officially been live for, well, I already said that, but our bot finally caught up with this. James says, it's telling me your Discord is invalid and it won't give me the pound cake 13 pick. Yeah. So that was her old name was Pound Cake Gaming. She changed her name God, a few months back, and so yeah, I guess that's why it still shows that as a URL. Like I said, James, if you're following in the Discord, I'll have her post her stuff in there too. I'll have to remind her and pull teeth sort of thing and go from there. Zen says, is yellow Palmy in Area 0 shiny? No, shiny Palmy is pink. Pink, which we already have this entire line shiny. Nat says, yeah, I wish some of the terror raids were more like the dens from Sword and Shield. It was so easy to run shiny den. Yeah, without a doubt. I know that's why they changed them. And they also changed the odds. I'm kind of hoping later on they do make it so like some not big weekend ones like Greninja and things like that would be like, hey, it's easier to find a shiny with this Pokemon or that Pokemon, because they did that a lot in Sword and Shield. I'm really hoping they do that in this game later on, because when they did Eevee, for example, like there were no shiny boosts at all. I saw a couple people get them through those Terra raids, so that confirmed that we can in fact get shiny Pokemon through the Terra raids. It's just literally there's no effect to it whatsoever. Dylan says, gotcha, thank you for the info. Gas says Blake struggles with British words. God help him if he had to say Usenet. Dude, you were not wrong there, Gas. Like, Gas had to teach me British slang one day. That was really fucking funny. Uh, Danielle says, "You know what? I'll make a section just for my stuff. Damn it, dude! Like I said, no. Don't make your own section in my Discord, Danielle. I legitimately have the stream partner section, which you have the badge for the 12th time. Post your links in there, and they will be pinned. Goodness." I don't know why she doesn't understand this. I've said this a million times, chat. It's like pulling teeth with her. Oh god, James says, I think it's me. Dylan says, I hope they do like a Zorora event soon when the home would completely. Yeah, that would be nice. That was the thing when Home came out too. Was like it came out kind of early. It came out kind of early, like with the DLC. So it was like, oh my god, I have to do this event, but I want to play the fucking DLC right now. So I did a lot of Zeraora raids, like just to like help us reach that goal, so we can get our shiny boy of him, because I wanted him. I want to say like I did maybe 200 or 300 by myself just to get him done. Hey, welcome back, David. David says, hi, sex creators. Daniel says, bro, I'll do it now. Damn, lol. Well, I'm just saying, I've literally told you a million times to do it, and you're like, I'll do it later. Daniel, or Gas says, oi, stop shouting and Danielle. Look, I've told her a million times to do it. David says, I'm very tired, David. I'm very, very tired, my man. But yeah, she has like I said, my stream partner section is for people that I highly recommend. For them to post like TikToks or Discord, Facebook page, Purple Side page, YouTube, where they can make announcements to you guys, the community, and this and that. And I've told them I've told them about it, and they're, I'll do it later. I'm just like, no, you won't. Zen says, dude, I'm bored as hell. I'm bored as I mean, I kind of can't help you with that, Zen. I honestly cannot help you with that, my guy. Dylan says, yeah, I got 2 shiny Eevees from raids. I caught shiny Eevee of Aeroterra type. Nice, dude. I remember back in Sword and Shield they did do a Eevee event too for the Gigantamax one. Literally the first one I did was shiny. I wasn't even looking for it, but I didn't even realize like the shiny odds were boosted. And same with Pikachu. Same with Pikachu. Second one I did, shiny. I just wanted them because they were Gigantamax. And I was like, fuck yeah, I got them Gigantamax and shiny now. Zen says, I don't want to catch Pokemon, I just want to make my Pokemon the straw. I mean, you can't beat my Pokemon, Zen. My Pokemon are the strongest. Ask Danielle. She always says, fuck my team, because they're annoying. Danielle says, damn, there, it's done. It better be. When I get on Discord, it better be done, Missy. Oh, goodness. David says, gotta go, Sexy Kratos. My phone is need to charge. No worries, man. We're almost done with today's session anyways. Pat says, Zen won a battle. Hey, there you go. There goes a battle that he's offering you, Zen. James says, watch Rocky 3, you'll be bored no more. Hey, there you go. There's another idea, my man. Yep, and Danielle's giving me the middle finger of my team. Let me tell you guys what I did. I'll give you a little hint. I made it so she could not hit me at all and kept boosting to the point of where, like, I just kept one-shotting every single one of her Pokemon. Like, she didn't say... She was so mad at me, chat, that she, literally was not talking to me for like 5 minutes, and she turned her camera back on and gave me the bird. Nat says, would it be faster to open the picnic rather than walking around? What are you trying to do, Nat? That is the question. Are you trying to do the shiny hunting method for outbreaks, or because I think that's what you're trying to do. Gas says, why are you running around in circles, Blake? Are you lost? No, we're doing some shiny hunting. We're resetting the dens. I think if I... Yep. All right. Okay, so what I was doing, Gas, was like walking back and forth. I was resetting the dens right there for a possibility of finding a shiny Pokemon. Dylan says, nice. Nice. David says, I'm due for Terra Ray Dens after I charge. Gotcha, man. Zen says they should make a max evolution ban and crystal event when Pokemon Scarlet gets added to Pokemon. A max evolution ban. Wait, what are you talking about, Zen? Nat says to respawn the Lycra. Oh, so if you're doing it like how I was doing it, Nat, literally the best thing is just to walk around, because you can't. Oh, I don't think you can do a picnic in Area 0, if I remember correctly. Um, but if you have like an outbreak of him, Nat, uh, you can do the walk method after you do like the whole, make him break down sort of ordeal, sort of thing. So like what I was doing there was literally I had a shiny sandwich going on. James says it was so bad I thought you did it on purpose. Nah, she didn't do it on purpose. Trust me. What did she tell you? Lily can rock. Nah, she didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, we got our blue girl right there. So that's our first one of this one. Like I said, I do have the one that Ash had, which I can't remember the name of it, and I also have a regular Rockruff as well. So literally, I'm only missing the day form right now for a shiny for any game really. So today though was not bad. We ended up getting Toedscruel, which that honestly is a really good shiny. I gotta give my props for that whitish gray color. And then we got our Lycanroc, and then oh yeah, I remember now because we were going for Raichu Friday. Nat says, "Oh, I thought you were force spawning and not Outbreak. My bad. I was just confused." No, you're good, Nat. You didn't know. You are good, dude. No, like I was literally doing shiny sandwich and resetting the den by walking back and forth. Like you walk far enough, those Pokemon will despawn and it'll spawn in new ones in front of you, and vice versa when you keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Zen says, I mean, like they should do a one-time event for Max EV. I mean, they do them for Max IVs for like Greninja, Cinderace, and Charizard. For these are not one time though; they're literally for like for a couple of weekends, which is not too bad. Pet as Zent want a battle. I mean, that would probably not make him bored, my man. All right, we did save, right? Yes, we did. All right, so I'm gonna check something too before we head off for today's session. So yeah, so I need to evolve him because we have his evolutionary line done now. Still gotta evolve one of him. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Who sent me this one? I don't remember who sent me Hugh Janus. Was it? It was Sir Chester. I should have known. It was Sir Chester. I thought it was Danielle. Then we got Boob. We have so many shinies right now, though. That Gyarados right there, that was legitimately my first Paradox Pokemon one. For it. Not Paradox Pokemon. I'm sorry, Outbreak. Mass Outbreak Pokemon. That was my very, very first one for this game. But alright, guys. Controller is officially down. Danielle says no, it was me. Oh, okay. Dylan asks, what's your favorite Pokemon and favorite mythical or legendary? Ooh. So, easy one for the favorite. My favorite Pokemon is Charmander and Charizard. It always has been and always will be, Dylan. Mythical Pokemon? That one's a little bit harder. Damn. I like Mew and Celebi. Man, that was a good question. I'd probably have to say Mew or Celebi. For legendary Pokemon, I don't know. Probably Ho-Oh. Just because I think he was really, really cool in the anime when Ash first saw him in the first episode as well. It's like, he has a really damn good shiny. Dave says, if you're back sooner or later, want to join my Union Circle, don't make me sing one my Union Circle, LOL, it's most annoying. Mad Lib song. I don't know who that is. Zen says, and Devent is mixed. Evie and David says, I'm Anna, the annoying girl of Frozen. But alright, guys. David, to your question, I'm not going to be live later tonight. I'm about to go get me a nap, my man. Nigel says, have a good day, shiny tea. Well, good God, Nigel. But alright, hang on. I'm putting my chat down, so I can't see the rest of you guys' comments. But ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end today's session here. Not a bad session. We got a lot of Urban Mystica. We got 2 shinies. That's what we wanted to see. And like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow or Thursday. I got to take a break one of those 2 days to do some stuff. But either way, it's going to, I'll let you guys know over in the Discord what day it is. I have to take a break. But either way, guys, once again, as I always say when we end our sessions, thank you guys so much for your likes, your shares, your follows, and your stars. It means absolutely the world to me. And always, always, always remember, guys, stay awesome and stay positive. Bye, everybody. We will catch you guys soon.